Okay. Welcome, welcome. Here we are. Welcome in, Mux. How are you, good sir? And Irish, if you are still lurking. I see you were active a little bit ago. But yes. Welcome in. Welcome in, Baloski the Best. How are we? Welcome, welcome. Or welcome back, I should say. $40,000. Yes, thank you for the bitties, Mux. My day's been pretty good, pretty chill. Had a tiny bit of lie-in, and then did a little bit of Kingdom Come. Not much, maybe it's an hour. Just roaming around, seeing what could be done. But yeah, no, I'm doing good. I hope you are doing well. Of course. Welcome in, Jay. Good to see you. How are we? Yes. Started, you know, quite a bit late there, actually. Had some food with the grandma, and then one of the little kids wanted to stay over, so we had him the whole day, but yeah, he wanted to sleep there, so that turned into a bit extra. But yeah, we're doing good. I'm waiting for this game to launch. I don't remember it taking this long. Oh, should be alright. Yes, how is everyone? Good, just a little depressed since you finished AC Origins. Oh wow, 100%, yeah. Yep, I kind of felt like that with that game. Obviously until Odyssey came out, and then I had another few hundred hours to put into a game. So are you moving on to any other AC at the moment? Or have you completed most of them 100%? Taking a while to load here. Apart from the fact 18th place Watford beat us 4-1. Jesus, that's not good. Frames? Yeah, frames are disappearing as I speak right now. I don't know why, we haven't even started the game yet and it's doing that. God damn it. Apparently Valhalla isn't responding. Oh, yeah, we're going to leave the frames for the moment just to see if they come back, because they normally do after a while. But we'll see. Come on, frames. Come on. Come back to me. Are the frames alive or are they still dead? Still dropping. Are we okay? Yeah? Good? No? You're playing Unity right now? Very nice. You have a few side quests there. Follow age. Oh, damn. Almost a year? Jeez. Okay. Okay. I see you. Yeah, nearly there. 1 year. Okay. Well, already good start to the streamer. Already lost 5,000 frames. That is fantastic. And now my game isn't actually... My game's in 4K. I need to put that down somehow. Give me 2 seconds. That's probably why you can't see it. So bear with. Sorry, tons of problems. Again, we haven't played this game in ages, so... I wouldn't expect anything lesser. Some sources are saying manager is sacked within 48 hours. Hey, Swinsy. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Okay, options. Window borderless resolution. Wait, what? It's saying it's already in that. Okay. Is that... Oh, there we go, okay. I guess it doesn't work on borderless now. I just had to switch it to full screen, and then that worked. Yes. We're in. I have exactly 5,000 frames dropped. Which is obviously exactly what you want. So let's go. Let's keep on going with this. We are 7 minutes, 6.5 minutes off of 200 hours in this game. Or in this one playthrough. So yeah, get into it. That's not a good beginning. Yeah, no, very no, it's not, Jay. I do need to look for an Ethernet cable. There's just so much going on. I don't have time, but I'm trying. I'm trying. Okay. You're doing good. You had a Mackie D's for tea, Big Pog. Hell yeah! What did you what is your go-to at Mackie's? See, I've got this gun on my back, which is which one was this from again? The set? Was it from the Abstergo one? Okay, so here we are. Oskoreia season. The harvest season takes on new urgency with the approach of Oskoreia, when the unwary may become the quarry of Odin's wild hunt. What? However, readiness and resolve can turn fortune in your favour. So yes, this is the new celebrate the season release with 50 opals to get a head start at Redder's shop. Okay. Oh, so much information. Tombs of the Fallen. Around England and across the river from Ravensthorpe, strange markings have appeared on certain stones. Could boulders that seem solid be mere illusions, hiding the secrets of the ancients? Explore cavernous Britain tombs and discover mysterious armour in the Tombs of the Fallen. Speak with onlookers at the settlement's dock to get started. Is that it? Wait, where am I? Where is this? Oh, yeah. The last time I played this, I came on and I was doing some fishing. To try and get fish for that quest, but yeah, that's yikes. Ew. What the fuck is that? What is that? Seriously, please stop. It's the Gandalf of drop frame. 5,000 frames is neither too much nor too little. It's precisely as many frames as it intends. You had 2 double cheeseburgers with chips. The Smarties McFlurry, nice. I normally get like an Oreo McFlurry or something. Welcome in, Mr. Gordy. How are you, good sir? Well, what was that little cinematic there? For the festival? Borgir! Oh, they brought back this thing. Oh, great. I guess people missed it when they didn't include it. Yeah, I think there's horse racing now. Okay. Looks very bleak. Borgir! There it is. The ship.
It's Walden, I tell you!
Don't be thick, Braun. Everyone knows Odin leads the wild hunt. Eivor, who leads the wild hunt?
Odin? Why?
I was explaining to him the way of Oskoreia. This one wants to turn it into a pageant.
Not a pageant, a parade. I was thinking some of us could dress up like gods from both lands. Maybe you could lead it, Eivor?
Oskoreia isn't a celebration. It's when the veil between the worlds grows thin, and the dead will haunt us if we don't honor them.
True. And they say the gods come to Midgard to hunt. Not just beasts, but men also. It wouldn't be wise to draw their attention.
You are wise to be wary of the gods' wrath, Dane. But it's not by hiding that you'll evade the wild hunt.
I told you not to pester the locals, Uncle. Have you been in the herds again?
Don't patronize me, you little shit. And you will call me Brother Maxwell like everyone else.
No one calls you that.
I've seen you around planting your smoking pots everywhere. The whole village smells like a seer's hut.
Those pots are placed where the fabric of the veil is weakest, letting us perceive unseen threats before they are upon us.
I'm sorry, Eivor. He shows up like this without warning. I told him he could stay with me while he's here.
You're right to offer hospitality. And we should mark the Wild Hunt in some way. It's a source of fear for people of both faiths.
And how do you think we should mark Oskoreia, Eivor?
With tests of skill and strength. Like Tyr's archery range. Show the hunt, they'll find no easy prey here.
Svinda is setting up another event since her last tournament was so successful.
Good. Tell her we'll use it. Not to celebrate, but to prepare for the Wild Hunt.
Tell her yourself. You're the one leading this preparation.
Me? I didn't...
And be sure to visit Gudmund's homage to the dead. Or didn't you notice the ship in the middle of the settlement?
I noticed the ship.
Good. May Odin's wisdom guide you.
So no parade.
I have a better job for you, Ron. You'll be the judge of whose actions will impress the gods. You'll be the keeper of the tokens.
I will be the best judge you have ever seen, Eivor.
Go see Norvid about the tokens. Tell him I sent you, and I'll come find you later.
My herbs let us see the invisible. But it's you, as leader, who must cross the veil and discover the mysteries of the Nether Realm.
Nether?
I never said I was leading. Maybe I should have let Braun have his parade.
Okay, that was a pretty long intro. We are in. I forget how the person said it. Oskoreia? Oskoreia? Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, we've got a lot of things to do. We've got this festival, we've got river raids, we have Tombs of the Fallen. Obviously there's tons of new like equipment, weapons, armor. What's Valraven? So yeah, some of this is like from the Mentors guild that you can purchase with Uplay points on Ubisoft. I got that. Nice short sword. Although currently I am using the bayonet sword from, does not tell me what set. Pretty sure it comes with like the Abstergo stuff. But yeah. They've given us 20 tokens to start off with. Guess it'll have to do. Quests. I was just gonna say Oskoreia Festival. Hunting for honor. We've got 11 days to do this. Prepare Raven Clan for the Wild Hunt. I assume that's an overall one, so we'll get started on some of these ones. Start for some targets. Let's do it.
You'll need to do some fine deed before helping yourself to those tokens.
I was testing you.
Oh. Sorry. Put you off there. Does the game look good and sound good? Are the volumes fine? Hope so. Man, they've really done a number on this place. I feel like it's never been this, like, decorated. And I mean, what? If they changed the weather system, is this going to be it, like, forever? During the event?
Tira, we need an archery challenge to test our skills.
This range tests a hunter's sense to know when to shoot and when not to shoot.
When does a hunter not shoot?
Imagine we're hunting together. You step on a branch and I shoot without thinking. What do you think happens?
I take your point.
In this contest, archers score points for hitting the right targets and lose points for hitting the wrong ones.
Seems straightforward.
There's also a time limit to make it more challenging. You want to give it a shot?
Sure.
Hand me a bow.
Yeah, like look at all these leaves on the side here. Those... Wait, what? Why is the goats there? What's happening? It's looking good. Thank you, guys.
Start on my mark. Begin!
What's he doing there?
Remember, shoot only true targets.
It's like there's somewhat of like a reload thing now. It wasn't like this before.
Imagine the targets are your enemies. Don't
They've
get
added in a
anyone
fact that to
less
make it
ready.
more annoying. This is fantastic. Love to see it. See, that was behind that. I couldn't even see that one.
Remember, shoot
Get out.
only true targets. Halfway
Get out
mark.
with your minus
Don't
points.
take aim unless you're ready.
See, I can't.
Imagine the targets are your enemies.
Gimme, gimme.
Don't take aim unless you're ready. Imagine the targets are your enemies. Remember, shoot only true targets. Lower your bow.
I ain't lowering my bow. I'm still going.
I do not think I could do better. We have a champion.
Yeah, I don't know how many points I got last time, but that just... No. Please get rid of this. Put something new in. Thank you. Okay. What now? Something over here. But Maggie D, she can get some Pogger points. Hell yeah. Five mam points for mam. They call him Hit Weekly, you know. Listen. Listen here. It's fine. Everything's okay.
Eivor, good to see you.
Yeah, how you doing?
Some of our people are anxious about the wild hunt. I want to raise their courage through contests of skill and bravery.
I have the very thing. I want to recreate the chaos of battle. Our warriors will fight within the fog of war.
You mean the smoke? Did a monk bring those braziers?
Yes, he said something about a veil I did not understand, but I find they add to the experience in surprising ways.
How do you mean?
I don't want to spoil it for you. Besides, it affects everyone differently. Would you like to give it a try?
Yes, please.
I'll give it a try.
Alright. I'm heading in. To the fog of war. Gonna put me on like a battlefield or something like that. Mama made it. Survive wave. Oh, I can walk in this? Oh, that's okay. That's nice. I haven't played this in a while. Okay, that's dodge. What's parry again? That button. Nice. Ow. That's not gonna work. Oh, there's a wall there. When food just hits a spot, your stomach is so full you feel like if you get poked, you would die. Get your arm chopped off, mate. Yeah, I'm on. That person's still just standing over there. Elite warriors. Really? Don't seem like it. You just pick up somebody else's weapon. This is a wolf. Oh, I missed you there. Ow. Can't be doing that. Okay. Sure. Don't know how we can dodge those attacks. I cannot run. Gotcha. Okay, wave 3. What is that? Oh, druids. Perfect. Ow. Okay, what? If a wolf is a wolf. What? Where did he pick that up from? Are they blinded? It done? What do we get for that? How many points?
I won.
Well done. But I think I'll make it more challenging. Come back when you're ready for another round.
Oh, okay. The druid set is now available in the tournament. New chance. Wait, what? What do you mean? 90? That's a decent bit. I'm happy with that. Okay, so yeah, I assume it's just going to get maybe harder, more rounds, higher difficulty enemies. Let's speak to... is this Alvin? I think.
Good day to you, Alwyn.
Alvin.
Ah, good day, Eivor. I hear you've taken charge of the Fall Festival. I look forward to, what do you call it again?
Oskoreia. And I wouldn't say I'm in charge, I just talk to people.
Oh, don't be so modest. I'm sure you're playing a greater role than you realize. By the way, you'll want to keep a close eye on Braun's uncle. He's been leaving flaming pots everywhere.
I know. He's a strange one. He may even be mad, but I don't think there's evil in his heart.
Oh, I'm not suggesting any malicious intent, but Braun did mention he once burnt down a church. Accidentally, of course.
Oh,
And a short while ago, I saw him heading towards the edge of the forest with an armload of kindling.
he'll set the forest ablaze. Where can I find him?
Follow the smoke.
Yeah, I don't understand why people are saying, like, are you in charge of this festival? I've been in charge of every festival. I am the clan leader. No? What are people talking about? Of course I am. Don't be silly. Okay, where is he? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Doesn't seem like it's in a time-sensitive situation, so I'm going to head to speak to Archery. Archery? See what he wants. Actually, am I able to hand in those... Where is it? The Mastery Challenge? Gather more medals. Okay. I thought I was able to speak to the person in charge. Only 3 more bronze. Gotcha.
Hello, Archery. I didn't know you were fond of horses.
I'd rather deal with a horse than an ass.
I'm not here to trade barbs, Archery. I've come to see what you're preparing.
A challenge, Eivor. A true test of equestrian skill. There'll be barriers to break, targets to hit, and a time limit.
I thought you said it would be a challenge.
It will require equal measures of skill, speed, and control. You think you have what it takes?
Sure.
Give me a moment to mount.
Alright, yeah, and then after this we'll check out what it is. What they have. Are you sprinting in this? Is it space? Yeah, we'll see what the rewards are like for this festival. Why does the horse do that?
Yeah!
It's given us vibes of like, I mean, it's been done a lot, but something like, you know, Wonder Woman, where they've got to do like the time trial. Do I have infinite arrows? Yeah, they need to fix whatever that is. It's like pushing you to the side.
Sure!
Enemies? Okay. I guess what, we just need to keep a score after the time limit. It's easier to break them like that so we don't have to go through them. Why am I going so slow? Oh, I'm in town. There we go. Did it!
Why so quiet, Aki? Where's the lash of your wit now?
I am silenced by your show of skill. You may claim the full prize.
Cheers, mate. How much? Riding for glory. Success. 40 tokens. Yikes from me. You watched a few episodes of Breaking Bad today? Very nice. I have not watched any more What If. I did, however, watch a film called The Gentleman. And I feel like I may have seen like a couple episodes before, but I started watching Luther. But yeah, watching first 2 episodes, I'm kind of like, I might have seen like these episodes before. I'm not exactly sure. But yeah, started that. With Idris.
Ovid, I'm glad to
What a
see
lad.
you back.
Really? Then why did you send Braun to confiscate all my tokens?
I'm sorry, Novid. I should have asked you first. Ron was disappointed we're not having a parade, so...
Relax, Eivor. I'm just having fun at your expense. Now, would you like to see my fall collection?
Yes, please.
Let's see what you have.
Okay, what's he got? Bone Raven. Do we have one similar to this already? I feel like we might have. Hell's Scythe. Okay. Don't really use scythes. Lots of schemes. Tattoos. And headdresses. Hair bones. Right. Oh. Beard bones. Alright, I think we get like some of these. Dress ourselves in. Yeah, we'll get this. And we'll grab the light. Oh, I did grab the light brown. Again, we can't really see the tattoos, so there's not really a point at the moment. Maybe save up for the Raven. Increase fire buildup and fire damage when hitting an ignited enemy.
I have to go. See you soon.
Always a pleasure.
You've seen one scene from The Gentleman. Charlie Hunnam character collects a phone and pulls a whole MP5 on some guys that threaten him. Yeah, that's a pretty good one. He's asking for that. Well, he's basically a kid. He asks for the phone because he took some photos and he didn't want photos to, you know, be public. So he chased him down. The kid took him to a group of his friends and was like, proper like, Billy Big Bollocks or whatever you called him. And he was like, oh, what are you going to do now? I've got like 10 of my other kid friends. Let's have a fight. And he was like, right, I'll pay you $1,000 to give us the phone. And then he was like, how about you just give me the $1,000 and I keep the phone? So this kid was just blabbing. And yeah, he wasn't having any of it. So he pulled out an MP5 and started firing in the air. That was that's pretty fun. It was kind of like different to like most movies, like the actual concept of it. It's more of like a storytelling type thing. Yeah, a bit weird. But it was good. Twas good. Alright, let's go speak to this Mad Monk. Smoke column will indicate the Mad Monk's presence. Okay. But we can go through this water. Oh. Oh, okay. I guess they made it full for the event. Smoke column. Means smoke column. Where is he?
Be my eyes soon.
Oh, there. What are you doing?
Sponge and smoke is not thick, but it clouds the hookah more than it obscures sight.
Oh, am I just gonna have to like start fighting people around these areas?
If your thoughts grow cloudy, look deeper within and seek clarity through your inner eye.
I didn't think I spoke those thoughts aloud.
I know what it's like to stand on the threshold of another world.
I think you grow drunk on your own fumes.
Do you think it mere chance that brought you here?
No. The Nordnir leave little to chance.
Then open your mind to the worlds beyond our own, as the veil that hides them is pulled away.
What would you have me see?
It's not about my desires, but yours. What do you seek?
I seek to protect my people from the wild hunt.
You'll need to cross the veil, face your greatest fear, meet your own worst enemy.
Greatest fear. It will take more than herb-induced visions to terrify me.
Okay. Oh. Take me away. Like, anthology in a movie? What? I don't know what that means. Like anthology.
Have I crossed the veil? This place is unsettling, but not terrifying. What enemies might I encounter here?
Oh, it's
The
pretty cool.
spirits of the dead? Does Kjotve wander this netherworld?
Oh no. Kjotve. You gotta drink real quick and been watching a lot of new Pokemon games. Do making you want to play Shiny Hunt? Some stuff hardly. I hardly do with Diamond. I'm hoping to get a shiny Piplup. Nice. Anthology series is a radio, television, and film series that spans through different genres and presents a different story and characters in each episode. Season, segment, or short. Yeah, I guess that's kind of it. And then they all like intertwine at some point. So you haven't seen that one, have you? You just said you saw a clip of it.
Invisible.
Gotta be up there. Right. You need me to light this? Oh. Get up here. A good view. Doesn't really line them up though. Oh, that does.
A rune of power. Maybe that monk wasn't so mad after all.
Oh, I guess I've got to do multiple.
Stand
runes?
aside, spirit. I come for the rune. I do not wish to add to your grief.
Oh, it's me.
The spirit could be my twin.
Am I fighting it? Shadow Evil.
Eyes. Only one evil will walk away.
Man, Shadow Evil is trash.
It is true. We can be our own worst enemy. But I feel no joy at having vanquished it. That fight was more tiring than I thought. I grow weak.
Wait, did I... Oh. Did I change the difficulty to the newest one? Just that clip got you. Animish games released in December. Really not the month before. They'd make even more money. It's to be Christmas, not just Christmas sales. I mean, it's all just holidays, right? But obviously they might get them out so that they can put them in bundles
I must
or...
have painted this rune in my sleep. Nothing so strange about that. It doesn't shine with power like in the nether realm. But it's comforting, nevertheless.
Yeah, I mean, I used to do it. I used to ask for a game for Christmas that had been out like for a month previous. You know? You don't need it like right there and then. So yeah. I don't know, they're just getting stuff ready for the holiday seasons. Let's go and examine the ship. That pointing Spider-Man meme? Yeah. Actually, I found a Batman / Scooby-Doo meme that I need to send you on Instagram. I had a little giggle. I'll get into a cutscene, I'll send it to you. Okay. What do we need? What is that thing over here?
A rune of protection paid in blood is drawn upon our longhouse.
100 tokens? What? Okay. I'll take that, thanks. Are they just spread it around this place? Can I find more? Any more lootables?
You do enjoy building your ships, Goodmund, even if they're not going anywhere. I see people have been carving the names of the dead onto the hull. Haig, Asa, Aslaug. These are names I haven't heard since my youth. We lost many on that evil night. Sven, a big man with a fine touch. He left his mark on many of us. Dag, a fighter until the end. I wouldn't call him a good man, but his bravery could not be denied.
Dag. Dan's game.
There are my parents. Rasta. She traded her life for her child. I will make sure it was worth it. Varen. He gave his life to the Raven clan. May the gods honor his sacrifice.
May they.
That is for the All-Father to judge.
Requiescat in pace.
Strange. This name has no message to honor it. Calf. It's not a name I know. Goodmund, do you know someone named Calf?
No.
It's the one name not carved into the wood, only scribbled in charcoal. Did you see who wrote it?
Maybe. Someone I didn't know came by earlier. Limping and staggering, like he was on his last legs. Didn't see his face.
And you didn't speak to him?
He didn't speak to me. He went that way, if you're interested.
Doesn't it?
I don't like unanswered questions so close to home. If this
Did you like that one,
stranger was
Max?
lame, he couldn't have gotten far.
Is that a good one? Loved horses more than people. Archery, a sharp tongue for one so young. Aslaug? No one had a greater heart. Okay. Is this Mam and Pap? He gave his life to Ravenclan. May the gods honor his sacrifice. Oh, I mean, he kind of said this. Bits of it. Fighter until the end. And this one. Sven. Big man with a light touch. Rest in peace. Rest in peace to the homie. Right, let's head to the tattoo place. I guess it just drives me crazy how quick stores get them in early when it's holiday. When the holiday isn't close. I mean, because obviously people buy them for presents and then keep them for like until Christmas, you know? Well, obviously there's still birthdays coming up. So yeah, they need to get them in early. Just for demand.
I have some new styles for you.
I think you're just saying that.
May I see your stores?
Butte? Indeed. All for one and one for all. Oh no. Irish, welcome in. How are you doing? Very good to see you. Okay. What is that video, Mux? Just slow zoom in. Are these new? I'm pretty sure these aren't new. Yeah, no, these aren't. Oh, I guess I might have just bought them because of the colors. I normally just go light brown. Yeah, take that. Yeah, I guess it looks a bit weird, but all the red stuff on at the moment. We'll get rid of this. Look at that, Mentors Guild on the back. I don't know if I want to use that one though. Go for something be classic. Maybe is that. Looks pretty cool. Picked. Egyptian. Oh, I like rune stuff. Get some of this on. Valhalla Blessing. Hit guard. Not here? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Looks alright. Oh, that's the, oh, it's Gungnir. Trying to give us, Odyssey vibes. Okay, and back. I already chose that one. Okay. Cool, I guess. There we are. Flame and Steel Tattoo. On Valhalla Blessing.
Finished?
Yeah, I'm done. Thank you.
I will see you later, friend.
Until next time, Eivor.
You can't find the original, but you have a video of Scooby laughing while high. Oh god. Good evening. But of course, sir. Wait. Was this house always like this? Was it? I don't even remember that being like that.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Alright, come on, Sunan. What we got? You're not showing me anything? Explore area? Not really doing much for me here. Oh, it was there. God damn it. Oh, it's all around here.
Coal dust. He placed his hand here. Maybe leaned on it for support.
Okay. Over hither. It was at the wheel. Assassin's Creed is back. Wait, what? Indeed, we are back. Oh, he's dead.
This may be the end to this stranger's saga, unless that man can tell tales.
Is it his own name?
This is our man. His gnarled fingers are black with coal dust. He wrote something down before he passed.
I alone saw the attack coming across the West River. If not for my warning, they would all be dead.
I alone saw the attack from across the West River. If not for my warning, they'd all be dead. He was a lookout on the West River. There must be some place with a better view.
Find and reach Karth's camp. There is a lookout point between Ravensthorpe and where the Alm and Neen River? Where? Yeah? Okay. Sure. Evo unemployed soon? Evo getting a new contract? Is there an echo? Echo in what? In my voice or in the game? What are you doing? Okay, let's see what Radar has. This time around. Oh, yeah, I read the note the naval. Yeah, yeah, I didn't know we would do that, so I
What do you have
did it
today?
after. What is that? Werewolf figurehead. Damn, that looks insane. Einherjar shields, Weeping Willow. That might be pretty cool. Isu Sail, don't care. I've got both of those, and a Bald Eagle as the Raven. Yeah, too much for that.
I'm off. Be well, friend.
Hey, Eivor. Okay, did I manage to grab any fish?
I have something that may interest you.
I've never even seen this fish close up.
I grabbed your eels. I didn't get any halibut. It seems I didn't get much. Just eels.
We've been looking for this fish for a long time.
Yeah, there's a lot I need.
Grandfather will be excited to see this catch.
Yeah, you're welcome. Bye.
I must be on my way now. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Just a Wolfge? Oh, no, it's just a normal dog. Okay, let's head down the river and see what we can... see what we can see. See what we can see.
Hear that? Thor's testicles. What is happening over there?
Excuse me? Thor's what? What are you guys doing? Why is the pigs and chickens in the water? And dogs.
Have you ever known anything like this?
What is going on?
Across the river, the animals have lost their senses.
Little fish.
My very pig chewed through her fence and plunged into the river. She tried to swim across. Oh, I have seen crows attacking one another. Perhaps this is serious.
It is concerning. My raven may see better. Soon in!
What do you see, Sunan? There are some birds there. What? Nothing there.
Sunan herself has lost her course.
Something must be done. Do you think we are in danger?
The dog sounds
I
like
will
it's
look into
dying.
it.
Oh, this is the Tombs of the Fallen. Ah! Oh, come here, doggo. I got you. Oh, it didn't allow me. Oh, okay. Okay. Fantastic. I guess, should we do a Tomb of the Fallen then? We'll go looking for that thing after. You have food in the oven? Very nice. What are you having? Is that fox? Alright, so is it on the cliff edge or is it up it? Oh, it's right here. So yeah, this is what these symbols are. They finally made it into something. So I believe, I think I only know where one is, but I know I've seen multiple more. I just don't remember the areas. Odin ruins. Ruins? something. Yeah, this is like the stuff we saw in Jotunheim. Those types of places. Strange columns. I am stuck by the usual stone structures found in the tombs. Struck? Did I say stuck? I cannot believe that Britons, who live in huts of hay, could have carved such columns. Some long-forgotten peoples must have erected them. Manius Alvesius, engineer to the Emperor. Oh, damn. Okay, so obviously this is quite some time ago. No worries, Mox. Fish? Nice. You having it with anything? Manius's Sanctum. Mama made it. Haha. I'm in. Okay. So Isu structures on the outside, obviously. For the door. Explosive there. Command of Nero Claudius Germanicus, Emperor of Rome. What, Emperor Nero? Manius, I know you to be a capable engineer with a cunning and sometimes diabolical imagination. I am therefore assigning you this weighty commission. The barbarians of Britain have taken to gathering at the tombs of their heroes, as if at sacred shrines. There, they foment rebellion against Rome and therefore against my very person. This cannot be tolerated. However, Manius, I have consulted my soothsayer, a man of subtle knowledge. The auguries tell him that to defile the tombs or even to seal them away would bring a storm of ill fortune upon me personally. You see the problem. You must leave the tombs unharmed, but endeavour to make access to them so perilous as to be unthinkable. I am not asking you of you a favour, Manius. This is a command from your emperor. Okay. Big talk, big talk. Hey, welcome in, demigods. How you doing? Good to see you. Chips and a wee drop of curry. Oh, some chips and some curry sauce. Oh my god, delicious. So how long do you have left on that? Let me see your armor. Armor. Is this the first tomb? This is the first one. Yes, the first one. We've just started here. Okay, so my armor is... You'd be surprised to know. It is the Raven Clan armor. Fully. The baseline one. I find it to be the best anyway. It is, however, got a transmog of the Byzantine Greek set. So yeah, all Byzantine Greek. Obviously I don't have the helmet on. Even though, is that the Byzantine Greek? Did that come with a helmet? Oh, it did, yeah. No, I don't have that equipped. But yeah, Byzantine Greek set transmog. Why do I have that bow equipped? Mark of alarm, please. Grab some goodies. Good question. I'll go check in a few minutes and hope for the best. Do you not put a timer on? Or do you just wing it? See how it turns out. Okay. I can go up there. Or something. Pressure plates.
Very heavy to weigh this down.
Okay. Gotcha. Something like this.
Useful.
Right, yeah, this looks like Roman in architecture. normally good with eyeballing it. Okay, that did absolutely nothing.
I need to place something on this. Where does this belong?
It looks like the thing that's on the top of the other one. When I cook, you wing it. Unless it's chicken, you have to cook it a bit longer. You don't want to be getting sick.
Chamber.
Yeah, probably don't want that, do you? It's the Bat Cave. Wait, does that thing only appear? I don't know if that's just a graphical thing or if it actually, you know, goes itself.
This is the ancient work of Romans.
Wow. Not really. Not fully, anyway. Oh, I saw some opal up there. Hey, looks like a climbing wall. Keys. I like keys. We'll wait to do anything with that. We'll have a look around. The final conundrum. All the tombs are now protected by my contraptions, yet I am defeated by this final entrance. What could lie behind it? How does one open its odd gateway? It is perhaps the one problem I cannot solve. Anius. Okay. Like some sort of a... I guess that opens up as well, down there. Rarely forget, except that one time you cooked a little pizza for 45 minutes. It was still edible? Wait, what? It wasn't just a bit of charcoal at that point. Wow. Okay. Looks trippy. Touch everything and hope for the best. You know what? Normally that works out. Oh. Wait, was that? Was there a trap there? Like a bear trap or something? Notes from the Roman engineer. Emperor Nero has given me a task born of madness. I am to prevent the Britons from gathering at the tombs of their fallen heroes. Yet I cannot simply build a wall. Our mad emperor insists that it be possible to approach the tombs, but mandates that all who attempt to do so shall perish. My duty is to do as he wishes, however nonsensical. So I shall. Well, he's a loyal boy.
Of a madman.
Seems like it. Notes for spinning traps. I lured a credulous Briton into one of the spinning traps. Successful dismemberment. Okay, cool. Does it actually spin? Got like a cog on it, but it's not moving as of yet. Might start. The test with these animals went badly. I must sharpen the spikes. Okay. The crust was dry and close to tooth breaking, but everything else was fine. No worries.
Impressive gear.
Tomb of the Fallen complete. Wait, really? Fallen Hero Cape. I guess if it's just showing you what it's about. Yeah. Okay. So what does this set do? Increases armor, melee damage, and range damage when equipped. Getting hit drops a pulse that explodes after a delay, dealing damage in an area and knocking down enemies. Damn. That sounds pretty powerful. Okay. Guess if we get the whole set, I might try that out. Any more doors? Or is that it? Where were the opals? How do I get to them? Oh, there we go, I see it. Me can see. Wait, what? Hello? What was that? It was white there, why didn't I jump on it? Ah. My bad. Couple opals, and it might be something on top of that scaffolding up there. Have a look. Right, quick. Nothing there. Yeah, how you doing, demigods? How's your day been so far? And nothing there. Okay. Anything behind this this device? Okay. Have a look. It's given us like
Odd. Some locations are marked.
oh, it's a little map. Yeah, it's given us the wall vibes from Skyrim, where you would get your shouts, the shout wall. So what? Did we get this one? Or was that showing where we are now? That one. I mean, that doesn't really make sense. I feel like we're here. So they're all up north. Okay. Cool. So I guess I come back here once they are all lit up, and then it opens this. And then we'll see. Might get a last piece of a set, or might get a bit a weapon. Something. Yeah, good. Nope. Wait, oh no, that was the way out. Sorry you went off for a bit, no worries. I'm okay, just put your son down for a nap. Nice. Bit of chill time. Have you been, what have you been playing recently? Any Valhalla? And what, when we head out here, it's going to disappear? Or does that stay open now? Oh no. Anyone can enter. I mean, the traps weren't actually deadly in that one, I think. Yeah, it was just to show us what can be in them. Giving us, like, Origins tomb vibes. You were thinking of playing some Valhalla soon, but again, you can't. You can play some Black Ops Zombies, Black Ops 4. So you've got all the map packs. Just didn't beat the maps. It's hard. Yeah, Zombies is it's quite difficult. I assume you mean like obviously the rounds and stuff. Yeah, I was never too fond of Zombies personally. Alright, I see lights. I think I see some sort of tower or building over hither. Am I seeing things? Oh, there's smoke up there. That might be it. I thought I saw something there. I mean, there is a tent. Let's head up there. If not, we'll head up to that smoke on top of the hill. Might be something to do with that mad monk.
the fuck is that?
What the fuck is that? What is that? A little path for us up here. Raining again, of course. Alright, hello. Oh no, I think I remember this person. Was this for a quest? Yeah, no, I've done this, okay. That's so a watchtower where these rivers collide. No, that's like a monastery. Yes, let's go up to the smoke. You seen it too? Makes you wonder. Okay. Let's go. Oh, there we go. In the right area. I assume a lookout would be on the highest point. Or close to
There's
it.
smoke from a small fire.
Evo,
Is that
please.
where the poor wretch made camp?
Bear boy, please. Oh, there's fog.
This was no campfire. The monk has been here.
A
The air
monk.
is perfumed with this sweetly sour smoke. The monk's smoke can let me see the unseen. Perhaps it will reveal something of the dead man's fate.
Maybe that man went into one of these things and died from it somehow? You liked how in this game they made your horse swim? Yeah, I did like that feature. Especially, I mean, in this area where there are a lot of crossings and rivers and swamps. Obviously, you know, there's bridges at points, but yeah, it's quite annoying. You aren't next to one. So yeah, happy they added that. I don't understand though, because obviously they added like being able to upgrade your mount, like with swimming speed and you know how fast it goes and stamina and what have you. But then like you can kind of get that pretty easily, and now there is nothing to do with it. Like there's no more upgrades. There's you know. So yeah, I wonder if they're going to be adding more stuff to that. Do you clear your whole map? In terms of like all the things that you see in the bottom right, all the ticks, yeah, everything's clear in England, in Ireland, and in Paris. Or Francia, I should say. Yeah, everything's done for the most part. Obviously, it is a 100% run. There are a few things that aren't completed yet. But yeah, for the most part, everything is everything's done. Like only 3 levels, you think? Yeah, it's not that much. Should have added more. Put me to shame you didn't clear your map yet. I mean, we've just reached over 200 hours in this today, so yeah, it's taken some time. Actually, I say that probably 50 hours of that 200 is. Actually, no. What am I saying? Maybe it's like 80 was the main game and England, and then the rest have been the DLCs and stuff. But yeah, definitely a bit of a grind. Not as bad as Odyssey though. I'll take this any day. Okay, is it going to be just a fight, or are we seeing some sort of visions?
Is this what Carve saw?
What do you see? Oh, this thing.
From this spot, a lookout would have a good view of the land. But it's too far away to shout a warning. He would need another means to sound the alarm. Perhaps with fire.
Okay. Then what? Want me to go down there? I'm going to assume so. Gotcha. Good job, Sunan. There's a lot. What am I? Oh, there's something down there.
What was left of him?
Oh, what?
Gods have burned you with your own fire. Traitor.
I hear voices. I'm going mad.
I've seen a broken arm ring like this once before, when Styrbjörn exiled a man from Fornburg.
Yeah. He's definitely smoking something. And I assume you want me to go over there. Oh, on the boat it's got something. Skills with the bow. So do you play on PC or do you play on consoles? Must be all going mad together. You know what? What was, oh, something swim. Oh no, I thought something was swimming around us. Got a little bit of fish there. Bullhead. I don't know if I need that. Probably not. Danes have been warned. Who are you striking? There's bits across the water here. And let's get rid of that marker. Wait, what? Okay, not available. Let me follow these real quick. Uba.
The burned remains of a longship bow. It bears a carved serpent favored by the sons of Ragnar. This is from Uba's ship.
Oh, really? Oh. Very cool. Okay, and then back here, I guess. I wasn't supposed to go here first. Oh, no. I think I was supposed to. But where? It's a boat coming over here. Is this thing? This is where I just was. Yeah, that's the ring. Eh. Xbox One? Nice. Yeah, I used to have have an Xbox. Switched over to PC. So I'm out of it there. Oh, there is like a smoke barrier almost. Okay. What was that? A weird glitch? Or like some like a blue outline up there. I'm out of it here as well. What am I looking for? Looked at that. Did you want us to go look at the ship again? Seen that too? Yeah. Oh. I think it's the water. The water droplets on the screen. Messing with something. Okay. So yeah, we've seen that. Is this ghost or is this... That's actually there. Can be done with that. That's a big fish. I'll take you. Thanks. Oh yeah, I'm confused. Do I go back up to the cliff, do you think? So they made this game to trip me out. I'm looking with you and you can't see anything. Yeah, I don't know. Welcome back, Mux. Indeed, indeed. Okay, let's just head back over. Head back up. Might have missed something on the way down. It's possible. What?
Huh?
Right, did I miss something? Interact with this? Will this just take me out of whatever this is? Because if there's anything back down there, I don't know where it is, mate. Right, let's press on this, see what it does. It probably just takes us out, right? Huh. So we'll have to head back in. Try and find something. Beautiful rain. Okay, yeah, I didn't pass that, did I? Yeah, right. Let's head back in and I guess follow the clues. I was doing that, but it didn't tell me anything. Okay. Alrighty. So, yeah, it's kept it. So there's the fire. Okay. And then it only leads to go down here. That has to be correct. And then, can I scan from here? Is there anything visible? No. Then you head further down. Towards this light. Scan again. Still nothing. Then there is something right there. This is the next step. Alright, and then we got that. And then there was the boat, which must be the next thing that you go to. Like the first thing you see. Pretty sure we heard voices here. And then I would go over to where that tree is. There is nothing. Okay, now I'm not being dumb, but there was definitely not something there. Okay, well yeah, this didn't exist.
Weapons were abandoned here. They were good quality, the kind worn by mercenaries, not peasants. Great battle was fought here. Cath was on lookout the night of the attack. With mercenaries coming by land, he'd have no time to reach the others. So, he raised the alarm by burning Uber's ship. Uber would have been furious. He probably blamed Kaf for the attack and left him behind when the Great Army moved on.
You gained all of that from that much? Okay.
Now that I've uncovered Kaf's tale, I'll write it on Goodman's ship.
Will do. Hey, welcome in, Lightus. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. I hope you're well. I'm doing pretty good. Pretty good, not too bad. Been big chilling today. Played a bit of Kingdom Come Deliverance earlier on. Had some nice KFC. And yeah, back to some Valhalla. It's been a decent while since we've played some of this. It's nice to get back to it. There's a lot of new things to get to.
I feel quite hungry.
Feel quite hungry. So that is what we are doing now. But yeah, trust you are well. What will you watch tonight? I mean, with the Saturday streams, we normally go for a bit longer, so I don't think I'll have time to watch anything. Maybe it's like an episode of something. Maybe it's What If, maybe it's Luther. I might start like watching the most recent season of Rick and Morty. Something like that. Yeah, I don't know. It's up in the air at the moment.
I crossed the Veil with the help of your herbs. I saw through Kaf's eyes and learned his tale.
He doesn't want to talk now, does he?
Kaf saved his people and will be honored. What do you see when you look into the Veil?
To see what I see would drive you mad. Ask not about my visions, and I will not ask after yours.
Okay.
Kaf saved his settlement.
I'm good. Sorry you were lurking for a while. No worries, Lightus. I appreciate you lurking. Right, he's loud. I'm leaving him. Leave me be. sorry, you got a question, not about this game, but about AC Origins, but I don't want to spoil anything, but you got a question. Or something in the game, maybe you can give me a tip. I mean, I've played them all, 100%, so, yeah, I can give you some help, obviously, you know, if I can. But yeah, fire away. What do you want to know? Who was this? Was this, Ireland? Yeah, it was. Luther. Grabbers? Oh god. You and your grabbers. Yeah. At some point.
A wrong has been righted, giving the... I've done what I can to prepare for this day.
Two skill
It is
points.
now for the gods to judge, and for the fates to decide.
To Undo? Oh, mein Gott.
The Grim Rider!
Wait, who?
The Grim Rider approaches!
Oh. Sounds scary. Okay.
All falls into place. The pattern comes into focus.
Does it now?
A rune of protection writ large on the longhouse. The restless put to rest. And a people prepared for the hunt.
I think you're less mad than you let on, monk. But I have to disappoint you. There will be no hunt.
Will there not? Even now, powerful forces gather. We're not out of the woods yet.
Oh no. Witcher vibes.
Gods are angry. I'll never doubt you again, Uncle.
Did we do something wrong?
What does this mean?
The Wild Hunt.
Everyone, listen. The Wild Hunt will not come for us this night.
How do you know that?
Because I've seen the courage and skill of our people. We've come together, Norse and Saxon alike, to meet great challenges. And because I know that when people are united and strong, they earn the respect of the gods!
The gods are with us.
Odin is with us. Where's the monk? Oh, he's done something. Some point? Never? Oh no! Oh no. You know the red targets, they are called, yeah, the Phylakitai. Any tip on how to kill them faster, or is it supposed to be for gaming effect? Some of them are way too powerful. Some of them not so much, depending on your character level. Well, I mean, that all depends on the level area. Because, yeah. I guess it's kind of like this game, right? Where it's got suggested power. Depending on what area you're in. Or is it like that in that game? I think they just roam freely, right? Or am I thinking of Odyssey? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they just stick to their own region. But, yeah, they're kind of based off of, like, a region. And that will be their level. So, obviously, if you are not that level, probably the best way to kill them is to find weapons with crit damage and those sorts of perks. Would be the best bet. Or, like, try and use, like, a... Yeah, I don't know if I'm thinking too much of Odyssey. Yeah, I don't know. There's some sort of, like, a build if you can get poison or fire. And, yeah. Go about it that way. Why is there 2 markers here? Okay. Speak to Archery, it's writing challenge, I guess let's do another one of these fighting ones. So I don't know when that monk one is going to unlock anymore. Yeah, Let's do another one of these. Yeah, it has been a decent while since I've played Origins. I don't know if I'm getting everything correct.
Hello, Swinda.
Welcome back, Eivor. Do you want to fight?
But of course.
Let's fight.
Good. Choose your gear.
What? You can choose my gear. Mine, of course.
I'll go with what I know.
Don't be silly now. Over a year? Has it? Damn. Thank you, sir. Would love to see you run Origins again once you're done with this, maybe, if you've got the time one day. Well, we're going to go back through all the ACs again. I'm currently working on the earlier ones. We are doing AC2. We might finish that tomorrow, actually. And then obviously Revelations, Brotherhood. And then we'll be working our way back up the AC games. So, yeah, we'll definitely get back to it. Obviously, there's no timeline for that yet. But yeah, definitely looking forward to playing a bit more of Origins. Fantastic game. Time for big up work in the morning. No worries, Lighters. Thank you so much for stopping by and for chatting and obviously for lurking. Very much appreciated. And yeah, you get some good rest. Ow. And yeah. Listen, stop dodging. I hate the pikemen. Yeah, you have a good time at work. Yeah, see you soon. Thank you, thank you. Get up high and spam firebombs. That's what you do with a couple of them. The ultimate cheese.
Together, lads, we have this.
Together, lads. They're not together. Together you die. And that's the truth. Oh, that's a weird angle. Yep, see you later. Cheers again. Brotherhood and Revelations. Yeah, sorry, I keep on getting them the wrong way around. Bad. I'm sorry, I didn't mean it, I swear. Yeah, we're walking on water here. This is pretty cool. I wish it gave you a bit more of an area. Like, why not the whole lake? Sadly, that tree blocked the view there. You watching anything tonight, Mux? Or you Irish? You got anything on at the moment? I love it when it glitches out. Yeah, I think that's probably the easiest thing to get tokens from. If you get 90 tokens per thing, or 3 rounds, not bad.
I won.
Well done. But I think I'll make it more challenging. Come back when you're ready for another round.
I have a feeling the enemies were a bit higher up in that. Oh, 75. Okay, what? If it gets harder, you're giving me less? Do not make sense. Okay, let us... How many do I have? 475. Damn. Quite a bit. I guess let's go by the Raven.
Hello, Norvid.
Eivor, how can I help you?
Let's see what you have.
Maybe more Breaking Bad? Might watch Grappers. Yeah? That sounds like a good choice. I'll take the Bone Raven. Do I have enough for these? No. Got enough for 3 of them. Arms, torso. Right, let's get the main tattoos, not the head. We can leave that for now. Let's go stick all that on.
I must take my leave. So long.
Let's speak to... Where is he? Is it Braun? Is he here? I can't speak to him. Okay. We need to head to the stables and to the tattoo shop. Yeah, I've been seeing it a little bit everywhere, but there's this like animated show called Final Space, maybe. Obviously, it gives us kind of like a Rick and Morty vibe, but I've been seeing that quite a bit everywhere, so I might give that a go.
I'm proud of the new styles I've been working on.
What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that?
I would like to see what you have in stock.
Indeed, Mr. Goatee. Indeed. How was some more Far Cry 6? I saw you playing that. I trust you are having some more fun with it. That's pretty cool. I got a skull in it? It doesn't have a skull in it. I don't see one. Okay.
Nothing more?
You know, that's it.
I have to go. See you soon.
Until I see you next.
Thank you, Tovi. Alright, I think I want to maybe start some river raids. Oh, we do have 2. The River Erif and the River, what did it say, Rhine? Have a look. But yes, I looked at the emote slots, and I assume Mola meant from max, like, you know, if you've got max emotes, it would be 9 overall. However, I don't. I only had 4 to begin with. Obviously 5 was the previous max. Or well, I guess for affiliate or whatever have you. So currently I have 4 more slots available. So yeah. If we can get some ideas for those, that would be fantastic. And then I can work on getting a few, you know, created and added. I feel like this sign is new. I don't remember seeing this. Maybe some smoke emotes. I mean, if we're going to add some smoke emotes, I feel like I'm going to add them as, like, Ranka's face emotes or BTTV ones. Not ones specifically for the... Well, obviously it's going to be specifically for the channel, but... You know, you get me.
Up for some raiding?
Let me customize ship. Yeah, we put the Greek stuff on. Oh yeah, Asgardian shields. No, I'll pass. Oh, we can get the upgrade on this. Yeah, I'll do it. What does he have otherwise? Just this Wayland set. That's been there for ages. Don't care too much. I mean, these statues look pretty cool. Jomsviking. Jomsvikinger. Alright. So yes, we have the Rhine often smells of fish. Nice. And then we have, what does it say? The Erif one? Yeah. So heavy. We're not going to go there. Still a bit of gear in Berva. I don't know if I'm still saying that right. Done. Still not done. River 7. Still haven't gotten a gear or a weapon there. River X is done. Alright, let's go to the Rhine. Add in some new people. Since a few of them are dying or need replenishing. Let's go. Let's do it. So yeah, I need to work on some emotes, I need to work on some more sound bits, I think. Maybe, should we get some sound bits from like AC1 and AC2? No? Possibly? What else? What else? I don't know, I guess maybe some more like alert variations on the follower side of things. Or on the bit side of things as well. Yeah, this ship skin is pretty cool. Here we are. River Rhine. The only location, I guess, as of yet in Francia.
Sail out!
Remaining crew, captain, kill the captains to lure out the champion. The Ulfbert sword. Okay. Do that. Pick up this little camp first. Look at these beautiful hills. Fantastic. Great time, lads.
Let's hit the bastards!
He's dead. What on earth? Not happening, good sir. Not happening. Is that it? Yeah, seems like they're all done. Grab these arrows. You guys burn the place down, and I will grab the goodies. What is that emote? Is that a ration, or is that... Guess it wasn't a ration. No food here? Or rats? I guess not. There's a tower there. No? Nothing, guys? Ah, here we go. Little snacks. Raider. Alright, do we get the layout so far? We start here? Maybe another long one? Yeah, kinda. Oh. He's through the map. That's nice. Oh, look at, I mean, look at this. Gorgeous. Captains can be found in military locations. Some cows over there. Grazing. Right, can I check that thing? Oh. Game's dead. Oh, I like that. Little vault guy. Very nice. Yeah, I don't know. I think I asked the person previously if they can do like a full body one, kind of like my praise emote. But it didn't really do that. I mean, I can ask again. I mean, I don't know if we would want to replace the praise emote. I kind of want to keep it. But yeah, I don't know. We could do like some full body costume versions. Again, we just need to think of some themes or something. I know you said you wanted maybe like Oldmai's hungry, with either like a bit of bread or kind of like people fat style of emote. No, possibly.
To battle!
Chile beat Russia in the rugby today, 30-29. Wait, Chile did. Oh god. I wouldn't have thought that, to be honest. Ow. You scum. Oh. This place is quite nice. Well, that was weird. I was like throwing them with my weapon in my hand. Come here, you arbalist. This place is huge. Spicy victory. Going to what? Want to split me? Well, good sir, I would hope not. Yoink! Oh, he was the captain, nice. One of the many. Okay, and is that it? I don't think I see any more. Get him. Bit of silver. Okay.
Hey, can't do this alone.
I feel like there should be a perk that allows you to be strong enough to break open a door and push a chest lid open. Oh, I thought, for some reason, I thought the colours in there, I thought it was Christmas lights. Jesus. Okay, it's just some flowers. Gotta be something up there in that tower. Oh, these little puskins. Hello? any... Actually, we'll fall on arrows. Okay, yeah. Gotta be something. Namibia beat Zimbabwe 41-10. And Georgie? Georgie? Georgie and the Fijis. Wait, what? The Fijis. Oh Jesus. Is there nothing in here? Like, really? Okay, feels like there should have been like a fight down here. Georgia versus Fiji, you think? Yeah? I don't know. Alright, so go up here just for the nice viewpoint. Okay. Look, yeah, these hills are beautiful. All the fields. Yeah, this was a nice place. Nothing up here. Okay. Let's grab the rest of the stuff inside the town. If there's any food lying about as well. Oh, some rations. Champion's orders. I have business to the south. As long as you two are here, I know the river will be safe. No one should bother me unless something happens to both of you. Well, something happened to them, alright. Can't glitch my way through that. Gotta find a sneaky way in. Like this window. Yeah, I'm on in.
Hey, come here.
Yeah, us upgrading the storage on a boat just means that we can stay for longer out here and not be full up constantly. Which is quite nice. Alright, and there's a bit of treasure further up. Bit of food. Oh, there is an enemy down there. My guy's been waiting here for ages. Sorry. Fort what? Ehrenfels. Hey guys, look, there's a person right there. I think he actually is broken.
Let's get back to the ship.
Anything special? I mean, that looks like food. I can't pick it up though. Oh, I didn't grab this thing. Oh, he's burning it. There we go. Weekend is over. Oh no. Oh no. It really is. Oh. Some will be fine. No? Will be fine? Not too sure. At least Friday isn't 16. You've got to find the positives, eh? That's what you got to do. It's a bit less than another week until it's Friday again. Hell yeah. Happy times. Okay. Nothing here. I can't take any of this fish as ration. Sure. Right, let's head out, boyos. And then weekend again. See why people are happy. Enemy reinforcements have increased at all locations in the river. Eh. There's that. Not me.
More sail!
Lead Oakley. Get to it, next place. Weekend time equals people blanket time, yeah? Definitely. 100%. Alright, nothing here. There hasn't been a village yet. Just been enemy locations.
Pull up your socks and grab your cocks!
The ship is sailing! We're sailing alright. Definitely are. Right, there's something there. Should I have gone down that? I guess it is the bigger part. No, we're heading down here now.
Can't raise the sail yet.
We can use the sail here, Avon.
Well, this looks like a big place. Indeed, Mr. Goatee. Come on, Peaky Blinders, early next year. Hell yes. I would like it sooner, but you know. Can't rush greatness, can you?
Face me! Do one!
What are you guys even flailing at? Literally. So I have a little teaser thing. I mean, it was just him walking down a street, but obviously I'm hyped. Oh, there's a fire guy there. He's definitely bother for you guys. Take him out there. What was that? That was another fire. No? What was that big explosion? Oh, the rain thing. Both of us are on fire. Berry time. I tell you, this looks like it might be the other champion. Oh, never mind. That it? Are we done?
Hey, come here a moment!
little chest here. Oh, there was a snake there. Arrows. Anything out here? Nope. Way down. Loot the rest of the place. Delicious berries. All the vineyards back here as well. How do I get in there? That is inside, right? Oh. Nice.
Come, we've outstayed our welcome.
And we are done. I don't think there's any more little bits of loot hanging around. Bit of food here, grab that. Okay, nice. Actually, you've got a couple of points to stick in. Is there anything new? What? What was that? Perfect parry. Parry Q in the nick of time to deal additional damage to the attacker. What? That wasn't a thing? Okay. And then... improved bow stun finisher. That new? And I got everything here? No. Master counter roll. Adds a hidden blade strike when executing a counter roll. Alright, sped up. I can't actually see what he's doing there. I think it's when you go over the person. I'll get that. Okay, cool. Cool beans.
Hey!
5 head?
No need for
Yeah.
this.
Big 5 head?
Sail! Catch the wind!
See where this takes us. See something there. How my guys doing? You're not doing good. Ant-legged. What is this, a little farm? Get a bit of rations from this. Newfeld Homestead. Get out. No more archery for you. Why are you guys just walking past them? Oh, that thing's gonna explode. You guys are already setting fire to stuff.
I feel...
What did you just throw at me? Alright, I'm full on rations now. There's still guys up there. Alright, you haven't found any bits of armor yet.
Give me a hand over here.
I mean, I think the sword might be the only thing in this location.
Help me out here.
But yeah, that film I watched called Outlaw King, that was honestly fantastic. About Robert the Bruce and his
Good horde. Let's get out of here.
his battles and stuff within the what is it, Scottish independence or something? I don't know, but yeah, pretty insane stuff. That's good to me. Why is that body highlighted? Is he not dead? Oh, he's not dead. He is now. I did 1 damage. Just enough.
Formadur okkar kem aftur.
Look at the size of them cliffs there. Big boy! Okay, so we missed off a pretty big chunk. Guy there. Wasn't doing much. Okay, I feel like that's where the next captain's gonna be. Wow. Look at that. Is this all one place? No shot. Oh, is this like a monastery or something? Like a whole city.
Let's go, a Viking!
A Viking! Do it. Guys, you're being raided. Alright, let me get up there and get those obelisks. Get a couple of these pikemen first.
Won't take long.
What are these guys doing down for? Please. Don't be terrible. I think one of them might be my guy. What? Why are you all the way up there? Out here with civilian casualties. Why are they here? Run! Why are you guys trying to fight the Arbalest with bows? Just kill them. Simple. Okay. And then there's all of that to go to. Mahusav. Oh. Look at this place. Is it a CV for the night or Geo? I think we're just going to play some Valhalla, because obviously there's tons of stuff for us to do at the moment. And again, I haven't played this in ages, so yeah, I think we're gonna stick to Valhalla for tonight.
Good haul. Let's go.
And then next week we'll hop back into some Forza and some Geo. That'll be nice. Wolfram. So wait, that isn't connected? Wait, what? Oh, it isn't. Oh, damn. Okay. That's very cool. I got that as a screenshot. It gives us like a Witcher vibe. Like, what was it called? Toussaint? Okay, just grab the couple yellow things in this little town here. And then we will head straight for that big boy area where that captain probably is. When is landlord super? Don't know. Don't know. I think I will get a few more of those like simulation games, like you did Lawnmower Simulator the other day, and you did do that one, right? Is Power Wash on the redeem list, or has that not been done yet? Because yeah, I think I want to get a few of those, and we'll give them a shot. Very nice. Only 6 hours of stream left. Yeah, I don't know about that one. What about that one? Okay. How are people doing? Well, they didn't get any rations, so those guys are going to be on 0 still. Oh, wait, what? How did they fully die then? Did we just get rations from that? Huh. Okay. I see. But yeah, so have you guys had any more thoughts on any emote ideas? So between picking like an Odemize Fat or an Odemize Hungry, which one would you want? Obviously, I guess People Fat would just be like my version of that emote. But then if you wanted People Hungry, maybe have like a bit of bread or something in his hand. And do it that way. Or do you have like any other characters that we could dress the little guy up as?
We raid!
One of my fat is easy. You think template is there? Yeah, yeah. I mean, for some of them that I've got anyway, it is based off of other emotes. Like Odemize Hug is, I don't know if you have it, but it's based off of that little penguin one that I always used to use before I had emotes. See ya. Taking what, basically just, you know, kind of a copy, but yeah, of my own guy.
Come, help me with this.
Emaciated, gaunt-looking face, found mice hungry. What about? See, it's hard to like think of stuff to do with the character. I was thinking of, now that you say that, something to do with like a skeleton. Like a skeleton, but then have the helmet on or something? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, not sure. What are you guys doing? How did you die up there? How has that actually happened? What if I just drop you down? Oh no! Can I get in that? Yeah, it's not too deep. Yeah, how are you dying? Do you not have rations? Well, you just lost basically 2 of them. You are awful.
Target practice. Nail the idiot.
Get the fuck out of here. Batman emotes? Like a Templar Batman? Would do something? Yeah, I don't know. I guess I could try and figure out a way to do it like a Templar Knight instead of obviously Solaire. Because obviously, like, you know, the image for a Templar is kind of what I've gone with. It's like the Crux helmet, I believe, is one term for it. Like a cylindrical helmet with a like the cross on the face. Yeah, I don't know. I guess change the color scheme, make it look different. I'm trying to if we were to do different characters, I don't know what other characters we would do. Oh, somebody's dead again. How many enemies? Oh my god. Using all my rations on you guys. You did not just get knocked down. Two again. Oh my god. Right, there's a golden thing there. The purple blue Batman profile picture? Oh, you mean on my Instagram? I mean, I guess we could do the other, like, just the different ages of Batman, like, obviously, the older Batman, where he's got, like, the purple gloves and stuff. But again, it'll be, like tiny little things that would change. I don't know if it would be best to have that as a separate thing. Because again, I could just take the Batman emote and change some colours around and try and do it that way. Right, did I grab everything out here? Kind of, there's a little something, I don't care too much for that. Alrighty. I'm heading in, are you guys coming with? Seems you are. These guys are already fighting something. Let's not be one of my guys. Oh, it is. Why? Why are you in here? Automine's fat is all body, like Prey's, just wide. So what, you want him to be like in the same positioning as Prey's, but just be on the bigger side? Is that what you mean? Oh shit. Get out of here. Let's open this up before you guys... Oh, you're already going. There's rats in there, be careful.
Give me a hand with this.
Yeah. We can figure something out. Again, I don't know if the person does, like, full body. Like, you know, full legs and everything. Emotes. Or if it's just, like, torso and up. Do these guys have a home to go back to? Oh, they do. Back in. Go, 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 thank you. Use that to block them in. And grab this. Oh, somebody's went up and already died. Oh my god, what are you guys doing? Who's dead? Oh, tell me. I can't tell. Maybe it's this person? I mean, there's a few of them that are really low. Okay then. Yeah, we're not going to get to him in time. He's dead. Benny? Benny? Oh yeah, I didn't see him. Yeah, no, he's gone. Oh yeah, he is dead now. Requiescat in pace. Benny. Bene! Now I have a way back up again. Guess I fall. Oh, my guy has given up. He's fleeing the fight. Big boy is definitely up here. Probably one of these standard bearers. What? What are the ways? Oh my god. What is killing everyone here? That's not good. I can't get all these guys up. I hear an arbalist. Where is he? Oh, they're up there. That's probably what's doing it. Can't really get to them easily. Yeah, I've lost one. I think everyone's dead. So I'm doing it by myself now. Oh wait, I won't be able to. Oh, fudge. Okay. Can't hit them. He's not already down, is he? How do I get there? Yeah, he's already down, he's gonna die. How do I assassinate him? Game! Okay. Yeah. Ah, they're all dead. Okay, well. What are you doing? Get out, scum. Okay. Something up there. I don't know if I'll be able to open it. I do not have a... don't have any friends left.
Huh?
Head up here. Yeah, if there is a bit of armor or whatever up here, I'm not going to be able to get it. I'm going to have to come back a different time. Alright. Let's do it. Let's go. Letter. Champion is not receiving visitors. Direct all questions to his 2 captains. What? Oh, so you want me to kill both captains before I can come here? That's not good. Can't get in here anyway. Great. And work our way up. There's a window up there, and the yellow thing is this direction. In. Ah, Book of Knowledge. New ability, Spinning Harpoon. Alright. What does that do? Okay. It's kind of like a flail, but more range. That might not be too bad. We might replace that with the rat ability. Okay, there is something down here, but again, it's probably going to be something I can't get to. Yeah, I think I need to get through the main door anyway on this. Yeah. Okay, well. Guess I'll have to find a captain. Do I just do it by myself? Let's go. Where's my ship? Oh, it is down there. Please say there's a shortcut. Like it. Ow. Oh, a little slide. Yeah, that's very cool. Okay, so I'm going to sail to one more... I guess we'll go to locations until I can find the second captain. And now at least we know where to go to when we kill them both. I can probably do it by myself. I'll just scale the actual hill and go straight to the point. El Capitan. Oh. Wait, what? Oh, well that doesn't work. I can't go that way or this way. Huh? Alright. A long way it is.
Run up the sail!
There's nobody on the ship. Oh no. Skipper? Oh. Enjoying playing some Forza Horizon tonight? Very nice. So what you been doing? Just stockpiling money? Upgrading some cars? Things like that? Oh, we've already been going for over 2.5 hours. That's insane. Does not feel like it's been that long. Doing some off-road races now. I was doing some of the Forza Font challenges earlier. Yeah, I need to play more of that game off stream. It's definitely a one that you can chill out to. Okay, so this is the way that I didn't go. So let's head down here. This looks like a big area. Could have a Capitan inside. Oh, what is that? Like an entrance there. I don't want to go there first. Can I do that? Can I bypass?
We fight!
Yeah, I'm gonna head over there. How the hell do you say that? Oh, so I was in the area. Captain is here. Get him. Come on, Evo, you got this. A little bit more. These climbing skills. What a madman. Please don't say this isn't anything. Gotta be like the way out. I think I might be able to get through. I hate obelisks and the pikemen. And these guys. Put a bomb under you, eh? Bye bye. Beautiful stuff. I don't know where that goes, but I'm just gonna blow this up. Bit of lootage. Oh, that's nice. Poison in there. There's a bit of loot
Easy
there.
now. Something is not right.
You don't think so? Be fine. Yeah, he's here. He's here, alright. What? Mate, you cannot glitch like that, I'm sorry. Who the hell saw me? You can throw them spears all you like. Oh, missed that one. Sorry. Come on, one more. You need a little bit extra. Look at that. You just gonna push me? I don't think so. Oh no. I need to get through that door. But I need 2 people. Oh no. I can't do it. Okay. No shot. I disappeared like a ghost. Oh my god. What on earth? What is happening? They were inside. There's a banneret. Oh, can't get in there. Oh, was that guy? Okay, Captain dead. What? Excuse me? Okay, looking good. Actually, I might be able to get in there from the back. For the river, find the map. The champion may be found in a monastery near the river Rhine. Okay, yeah. So let's head back to that place. And we will... Oh, I can just get in like this. Not bad. I won't be able to get the stuff in it. Ow. Right, I want to try the parry. That work? And it did a bit more damage. Oh no! We have no friend. Righty, but yeah, let's head back to that place then. Hopefully I can open whatever doors I need to. By my lonesome. Should have told him to stick around. Not my friends. Plebislavits? Alright, where am I heading? All the way back up in a straight line. Guy you impaled? Oh. Oh. Yeah, that'll be pretty cool, right? If you can like convert them to be on your side. Or they're just, you know, that in fear.
Sail out!
They just surrender. Yeah, in Kingdom Come Deliverance, I now have over 100,000 groschen. Which is insane. And my traders are starting to get back some money. Which is very nice to see. Since they literally had zero during the end of that playthrough. Still you don't buy me any bread? I have tons of bread mucks. I bought out everyone. I think I've got like, what is it? It's 170? 170 odd bread. Yeah. Boarding, like the troll under the bridge. I mean, I thought you would appreciate it, so, you know. I did it. I did do that. I'm going to assume the guards have spawned back this area. Yeah, I'm just going to do what I said and climb up the cliff.
We feed the raven this day.
I don't know if I can see any. Have a look. I think it might be good. Ferriers? Ferriers? Is anything secret in here? No, of course not. Oh. Huh. Okay. Evil? What is this climbing? Does he think he's like on a slope? How's this happen then? What? I want to climb. Let me up, good sir. Okay, well, that's weird. Dance peasant. Michael Flatfoot has nothing on Evo. Climbs like a scurrying rat. Damn. Those are some harsh words. A tired, frustrated grunt. I mean, yeah. Bit weird, no? Okay, nearly there. Alrighty. I mean, we didn't get a key, but I would think it said the champion was here. I should be able to open this. The letter's gone. There we go. Who are you? Where's my sword?
You've made a poor decision coming here, pagan dog.
Rude. Quite rude, actually. Ulfbert, Swords Champion. Very nice. I'll be taking that. Looks decent. Nice engravings on it. Ulfbert sword. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Was that it? Nothing else in here? Cool beans. It's home time. Head back and go look for more of them tombs, why don't we? Oakley dokley. There we are. Everybody's dead. Fantastic. Oh. Might take some time until we can raid again. I mean, I think that area's kind of done, no? Like, objective-wise? Hey, Ronnie. Welcome in. Is there a new festival now? There is indeed. We have tested out everything there is to offer from the festival. Yeah, what's it called there? Oskoreia? Oskoreia? I don't exactly know how to pronounce it, but yeah, the Wild Hunt is what it is supposed to be. But yeah, so they've there's a new horse race type vibe. There is a they brought back the archery range. However, they added some things that I don't like with that.
The Rhine may be long and treacherous.
Pretty stupid.
She couldn't hide her riches from me. I took this sword off that champion.
You continue to impress.
Isn't it? And you know how they had like an arena almost that you could fight in? They've kind of done that, but they've made it, you know, the fog areas with the druids where you would like see stuff and you would have to fight them. I've done that this time. And, you know, that one's pretty cool. Hrolaug. Always loyal to his family. Ingigred. Shield could not be broken. Big timers. I don't think I had enough to buy any more. Definitely not. Weapon. Increases critical chance and critical damage when parrying. Not bad, I guess. So yeah, these are just the repeatable ones. Let me head to... It isn't actually here. Now, are they on my map yet? They have not appeared on the map. Huh. They seem to discover part of an ancient treasure. Did I, like, get a map in my inventory of it? Strange. Sounds fun. So it sounds like there is definitely going to be a Red Dead Redemption 3 if the rumors are to be trusted. I mean, I would think so, to be honest. But yeah, I feel like it might be a little while before the next one comes out, no? I think it would take some time. Oh, I had a clue for it. Alright. Yeah, I don't see any map for that. I know they were north. I might just search them on my phone, to be honest. Because yeah, I don't know how else I'm supposed to find them. Right, let's quickly head back into the tomb. And then we'll have a look from there. Won't get on my phone just yet. Might be a while, to be fair. Seems when Red Dead Redemption 2 and 3 come out before GTA 6. Yeah. I mean, it's wild to think about, right? But imagine like a GTA with like the type of graphics and just immersiveness that Red Dead had.
I'm honored to
I mean,
see
literally
you, Eivor.
insane, no? I feel like Red Dead's just like set the standard with how games should be made. Like in most aspects. But yeah, if GTA 6 isn't like Red Dead 2 or better, there's gonna be, I mean, there's gotta be problems, right? They've got the engine. Got the means to do so. Why not do it? I think from a writing and acting point of view, they have set a very high bar. Yeah, I mean, for GTA, the story is a big part of it, but I feel like at this point, the multiplayer is where it's at with GTA. So, I don't know if they would spend as much time trying to do a good story within the next GTA, as compared to getting lots of content out for multiplayer, which they will do anyway, but, you know. Yeah. I just think they're gonna focus more on that side of thing. I mean, that's fine, obviously. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, so we have this size of the map, right? So one's in East Anglia up here somewhere. Oh, there's AJ's photo of the wedding. Nice. Okay. So it's in East Anglia. Do we have the rivers? You can kind of see them. It's at the top of the left bit. Yeah, so it's like here somewhere on this bit of land. And then let's see if I can tag the other two. There is one way off to the left next to a decent body of water. Probably that. Yeah. I'm going to assume there. It's a bit higher up. Like that. And then compared to that one, it is off to the northeast. Past this thing. And on that one? I don't know. I assume this little squiggly bit of land here is that thing. I mean, it's kind of in the middle of that then. I guess I was kind of close with that. Alright. Let's do it. Let's head for him. Yeah, I can teleport from in here. There we go. Let's check. How much more realistic can you get before playing the game becomes a chore? Are you concerned with Red Dead 2 that it was going to feel like a chore? Eating and shaving actually chores, but you love that. Yeah, see? I feel like Red Dead did it literally perfectly. Like, I went into it having that kind of thing in the back of my head, thinking, you know, I've got to keep on top of eating and health and horses' health and, you know, obviously, I mean, shaving doesn't really impact much. Or, I don't think it impacts anything. But yeah, in terms of, like, those, like, tasks, thinking that you had to keep on top of it and you know, but it wasn't bad at all. And then you get some games that obviously, you know, they are trying to be more of a simulation, but they go very, very deep into it. But Red Dead gets it perfect, literally perfect. Horse ball size too. Wait, what? But like brushing the horse makes a difference in doing chores, increase deadeye and honor. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, again, I feel like all of that, it becomes like passive at that point. Like, when you form a bond, like, you know, I don't know if you had the same experience, but when you form the bond with the animal and stuff, you do just every now and then just, you know, obviously feed it and give it a brush, and then that increases your like mastery with it. I think I got mastery with my horse really fast. Really, really fast. Okay, so I marked this area. I guess let's look around on, like, rocks, I feel like it would mostly be on. Or that symbol, that marking. Oh, they're gonna start raining. Let's check these rocks up here. In the cold. You always like starting the game doing your chores around the camp in the morning. It deepens the immersion. Yeah, 100%. But it's not like something you need to do, you know. It's just there as a separate button. Alright, nothing on that. I mean, if I press this, is this going to give me any indication where something could be? And there. Yeah, I don't know. I might need to look up where these symbols are. Because, I mean, what was it? There was one all the way down here, right? On these cliffs somewhere. But that wasn't on that big map. Red Dead Redemption 2 includes dynamic tactical physics for the horses in the game world, which will have realistic biological reactions. Yeah? Yeah, sure about that one? But yeah, now all I'm saying, if GTA doesn't just... I mean, they've got the engine. It's like, seriously. If it doesn't use the same engine and it's got the same, like, graphics and, like, physics and, like interaction of player with game world, what's the point? You know? And again, like you said, Mux, there is definitely a certain point where the game, or I mean anything, to be honest, like in terms of graphics and stuff, it's gonna get to the point where it's not gonna, like, you know, it can't get any better, or at least it can't get much better. And honestly, I feel like Red Dead's there. It's definitely up there. Like, if you were able to play that game in, like, 4K, or even higher, at 60 FPS, or even 120, I'm sure it looks fully real. Have I not been here before? Huh. I feel like I've not been here before. That's weird. Game? I did just destroy that, thank you. You can be patient until your next playthrough on it? Yeah. I think I'm gonna obviously wait until I play Red Dead 1 as well. Because I've played that, but it's been a very long time. In Red Dead Redemption 1 you have to camp and responsibilities, etc. But none of that in GTA, just do missions and shoot and blow shit up. Yeah. I mean, again, I feel like that they might just need to change, like, the whole, like, layout of how a GTA game plays. What are you wolves doing? I'm attacking you. Let me kill you. Yeah. I know, like, the gist of it is, like, you start off with nothing. And, like, you can buy a house, but it's a crap house. And then, you do crimes. And then you can afford a lot nicer things. But I think something in, like, the realm of what a a Saints Row is compared. Kind of like, I mean, they added stuff in, right, in GTA where you could, like, have like a weed farm or a nightclub or something. Does that give you, like, income? I feel like that should just be in from the start. And it is full on, like, business oriented and things like that. That would be pretty cool. Alright, so yeah, I might need to look up where these things are, because I don't know where I found those symbols previously. Always the argument of don't change the formula. Yeah, I mean, I get that. I mean, they don't get that with Assassin's Creed though, apparently. Story mode hasn't received any attention since launch. Everything's gone into online. Yeah. Yeah. I think you could build it off a similar San Andreas, where you are at the end of your little cul-de-sac and can build out your community as you live your gangster life. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I feel like I'm gonna get into it when it comes out, like I did with GTA 5. But then after a while, it just gets stale. It really does. Even though they bring out new stuff, I'm just like, nah. I'm fine, thanks. Character physics in San Andreas was so cool. Like working out versus being people fat. Band of thieves here. Hello, boys. What is your armor, actually? I haven't seen those shields before. There needs to be a wedding at some point, just like in Valhalla and AC3. Do we have a rough estimate date for GTA 6, or is that there's nothing being confirmed? I mean, there's tons of games like that where it's, you know, there isn't really much said about them. I mean, when's Elder Scrolls 6 coming out? Does that have any sort of date put to it? GTA 6 probably 2025. You think they've said pretty soon-ish? I mean, with Rockstar, that, you know, not much you can take from that. Alright, what's this rock? I mean, it looks like there's a scratch on it. Nothing here, though. Okay. Check up with these runes. You have to run some errands. I will lurk while I'm out. Have a great stream. See you in a bit. No worries, Ronnie. Thank you so much for stopping by today. I really do appreciate it. You take care. Hope the errands go smoothly. And yeah, we'll chat to you soon. Indeed. Elder Scrolls 6 is November next year. Wait, really? Huh. That's pretty close. All things considered. Yeah, we still haven't seen anything from it though, have we? Just that that opening scene. Oh, there it is. I see you. Let me in. Oh, that one's blue.
The same as the other.
Alright, what's he said here? The illusions. By pure happenstance, I have unleashed the power of this remarkable machinery. Using some artifice? The entrances to these caves are obscure, leaving a passerby to believe there is no entrance at all. If I believed the gods existed, I would ascribe this to Mercury himself. So wait, this guy obviously didn't make this stuff, right? Because it's Isu. Boudicca tomb. Okay. Why is it called that? Oh god. Oh, that doesn't look fun. You want me to slide down this?
This place is not very welcoming.
Why are they on the walls? Oh god. Oh Jesus. Oh! That's a way up. Frames? Looks choppy? Yes. 2,000 frames disappeared out of nowhere. Very nice. Let me up. Yeah, sorry about that. Thank you for letting me know. What's down there? Bit of mushroom. Nothing much. Yeah, we should be good now, no? Are we okay? Look at this. Tomb Raider vibes. Oh, damn. Oh, that's a thing. Okay, we want this out here. There's one. Oh. Head up here and really go down there. Yeah, first. Bit of opal. What am I opening? That's a lot of spikes. Oh, that opened that for me. Ow. Okay, I want to get in there. Eee. Mama made it. Yeah, it's two and there was a third one. I think it was just over the other side.
Best not fall.
Yeah, let's not do that. If I can help it. There's something there and there. Okay, I guess it's just go either direction. Grab it. Oh, that was a spike. I didn't mean to go back on it.
Slowly. Carefully.
Do they actually go off if I hit them? Oh my god. Look at this place. There's no shot I'm getting up there. That's for the way down. Oh. There it is. Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. Huh. I stand in the middle bit? Nope. What's happening?
How many traps are in this place?
Yeah, they've like taken these straight from Origins. in the arena. Okay, put that down. I need to grab this thing and bring it across. You earn 12 groschen. What is that for? Is that for watching for a certain amount of time and being a sub? I guess? Because it's a 1.2 multiplier, right? I think so. So, how much do you have now, then? Probably just a small amount, right? Not too much. Why did you do that? Right, drop it. I assume I need to move it over just a bit more. I cannot. I dropped it too close. Oh, I can't move it anymore that way. Watch for 5 minutes, earn 12. Nice. Want me to get up that? Wait, how? Guess. $311. Ow. My golly gosh. That's a few. There's a chest there. Damn. So you're gonna redeem something when you get to 320? Wait, how do I actually get up that? I need like another one of those, but in front. I'll destroy that. Need to drop something down. No. How doth one do this? Like, actually. Okay. And can I come back to this? Okay, wait a sec. You... how do you expect me to get over there with the thing in my hand?
Easy now.
Yeah, no, that's not going to be possible. Okay, let's check a different way. 5 or 6 hours today? Damn. I was thinking 4, but we'll see. Again, that would give us a little time to maybe just watch an episode or something. Did I just go the same way? I did. Wait, what? Oh, it was all the way back. What am I thinking? I need to be back up there, please. Will you allow that? Oh, of course not. Why would you? Okay, yeah, I can't get this thing out. Oh, wait. Can I not get over there now? Oh my god. Are you kidding? I think I've just soft locked myself in here. Oh no. I think I'm stuck. Okay. Okay. This is less than ideal. Yeah, I can't get out there, right? Yeah, I guess I might be able to climb a bit of it.
Need to be careful here.
I'll climb that. Oh, there we go. If I wasn't afraid of anything. Soft. Yeah, I'm confused. I can't even get back to that to get it. So that doesn't make sense. Okay, let's try the other way. It all sounds like he has COVID? COVID-20? Would it not be an earlier strain? COVID-1? Or just COVID? No? Okay, yeah, no, so I can't take that back up that big ramp.
Smells like a trap. I have to go through this.
Seems like I do. Do I heal faster than I take damage? Over to 872. I guess, yeah. Oh, that's what it's based on, right? The year. But they just said 19. Oh, I can throw it? Oh my god. You know why I didn't think I could do that? Because it's a heavy piece of metal. Oh my god. Okay. Well, no, I'm actually locked out of that other side. I can't do it. Oh. Why can't you get up that? On your level. There we go. Okay. There we are. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way I can reset that, but I don't think I'm able to do this anymore. I ruined it. I mean, how can you throw it? I assume it's heavy. How can you throw? How can she throw? Indeed, all the Keck W's, eh? How can she throw? Yeah, see, look, I can't get over this. Like, literally, I cannot. There was a thing on the other side. I thought I had to move it. I mean, you did have to, but I thought I had actually... Yeah. Unless there's a way I can get in from that beginning part. Yeah, I can't get back through there. And this one's done for. I don't even know how to, what, go back a different load save, like 30 minutes ago? Because the spike's all there from preventing you from doing that. You can't climb the walls. The spike's there.
Easy now. Something is not right.
What can she throw? Yeah, so you can't scale around. This definitely will not take you. If you jump from that up there, that's not going to work. What have I done? Oh. Oh? Wait, what? Oh. Okay.
Need to be careful here.
I guess that works. Oh, God. What is happening? That's reset. Yeah, so I moved this. That is where it's supposed to be now, but I should have left it at that point. Game? Oh, what's going on? The mark is here. It's not there anymore. What? Okay. Oh no. I've ruined everything. Okay, let's put that back there. So we can get back over from this side. And then let's have a look to see if that thing resets somehow. And if it has completely just disappeared,
Smells like a trap.
I am completely done for. Is it there? Okay, it does. It's a dispenser of these things. Oh my god. Right, please don't mess up. Can she slap? Actually, I'm pretty sure I found a another meme that I want to use for an alert. I haven't got it sorted out yet though. Love me a good meme. Okay. Good. Carry. Meme. Up there. Throw. There's no shot you throwing that. Get out. You want me to throw it over there as well? I don't know how that's gonna work. Bleh! Oh my... Oh no.
Need to be careful here.
Brittle, thank you. Stop laughing at me. Okay. Gee, finally. Oh my god. But yeah, if there really wasn't a way to get back through, like, to the ending,
Another chamber. May this one be as fruitful.
I would have literally just been done for. I don't even know how I actually got across it. But it worked. Oh, I went the wrong way. What? there's tons of stuff down there as well. Some mushy rooms. Pick me up. Thank you. I guess if I get off it, will it go faster? Not really. Oh, look at these. This is more Isu. Wait, is the... Am I just shaking? Oh, I'm about to, like, pass out or something. Oh, no. It's giving us Atlantis vibes.
Who disturbs my centuries-long slumber? I well deserve this rest. When my husband, chief of the Iceni, died, the Romans broke their promise to us. They took our lands, cattle, crops, our horses, and boats. They defiled my daughters, then me. As I am a fiery temper, with my husband's sword, I hacked through their legions. I burned their camps at Colchester, London, Albanus, desecrated Roman tombs, let flow rivers of Roman blood. But there were too many. Defeated, I drank poison rather than give myself to their sweaty hands. I am Boudicca.
Thank you for the introduction. Cheers. A little bit of history there. Nice. Okay, can I do anything with this? Read. Tribute to Boudicca. Fiery hair and fiery heart, our Boudicca burned the Roman camps and danced in the flames. They could not kill her. She saw to that. Did two things. Fallen hero grieves.
More of the same kind as the first.
Fallen hero bracer. Oh my, this is gonna be like some like actual full set of armor. Oh, I'm gonna love this. Yes, please. I'll take that. Thank you. So wait, this place is visible from like the actual open air. Yeah, I don't know how it hasn't been discovered yet. What is that?
What is this? Hussum. Why did I say that? There must be some place where these words are useful.
Awesome. Boudicca tomb artifact. It glowed like a piece of Eden or something. Read. The mysterious object found in the tomb of Boudicca. Huh. Okay. I test this stuff on. Oh, look at that. I don't know if it'll increase in my upgrade. Yeah, I don't think it increases its, like, what's it called? Luck. Try it. Oh no, I need to like fully upgrade it at what, I forget the guy's name, the blacksmith guy. Okay, but that has like a, it's got like an Isu band on it, kind of like the stuff from Odyssey. Okay. Let's try on the boots. They also kind of have a little lip. Yeah, I assume that it has a different view, because this patchy thing doesn't look that nice. And then we had a hood as well that we got with it that I haven't tried on. Yeah, look at this. Full on like Isu set. Very nice. Okay. Okay, okay. Right. Get all these then. Is there an easy way out? Probably not. Hello? Oh, this was here before. What am I doing? Yes, I think there's 2 more tombs. We will go and grab those as well. And get this whole set upgraded to max. See how it looks. Okay. Right, you all, let's head to the next one. The next 2 are actually really close together. I'm surprised there isn't one in the south. Unless, I mean, they could always add more. Then they would have to think of items to put in them. Will we get a weapon? An Isu weapon? May as well just teleport closer to it. It's really far away. Yeah, let's head here. Number 2. Oh, that was a big fishy. I'll have them, please. What is it? Brown trout. So yeah, on the map it was in this area. I don't know exactly where it is though. Manager getting sack. Is he? Like actually? No shot. I mean, whatever that score that you said 4-1 to Watford or something. That sounds pretty bad. I will not lie to you. Who's chasing me? Leave me be. There it is. Hey, welcome in, Crookie. Indeed. Gallahorn has sounded. We are ready to go. How you doing? Very good to see you.
I shall never understand this.
Is there a note in this one? Oh, the audio has cancelled. Cassie Velaus too? That was a big name. Me no understand. Me small brain. Okay. Everything is going well. Going to be a bit lurky as you haven't done this yet. No worries, not at all. Not at all. It's everything's going good. We did a bit of the Oskoreia festival, or however it's pronounced. Did one of each, event. But yeah, no worries, no worries. I understand. Thank you very much for the lurk. And yeah, glad everything's going well. Indeed, hello Levy. Hello Levy. Much loves. But yeah, I'll speak to you guys very soon. Of course.
may have to get wet.
Oh, Jesus, okay. Oh, God. Oh, the game did not like that. I tried to press the eagle vision as soon as I hit the water. It was like, nope. None of that good, sir. We have dropped another 1,000 frames though at some point. Hopefully that wasn't too much of a problem. Alright. Let me take my boat right up there, please. This area is just actually really laggy. I guess there is quite a bit going on. Okay. Have a look around. So we've got this one here. I assume we need to go through there to get it. Let's go. You haven't noticed any buffering recently? I mean, we had a few. Muxer picked it up. But obviously since then there's been another 1,000 that have disappeared at some point. So yeah. Very weird. I don't know what that did. Arrows galore. Oh no.
Sunan.
Oh, we didn't stick on the bird. The new bird that we got. Okay, I assume you want me to shoot that down. Use it as a platform? Yeah. What? I can't do anything with that. Va? Oh, there is something. Go. Oh, that's a snake. Oh, Eivor can't find a way around it. Ow. I need to use this somewhere. Down there. Oh, am I dumb? I am very dumb. Oh my god, okay. Well. Let's forget that I did anything there. I pulled the lever and that released the thing that we needed to pick up. I didn't. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I must not fall here, lest I lose this.
At least everything's ready for me now. Go and do it. It hasn't reset. Nice. There's one placed in. Now let's get this push one, which is behind here.
What is in there?
I do not know.
An empty dock. Where's its boat? The waterfall could hide something.
Which waterfall? That one? No. I know I need to get up there. Guess I need a boat. Well, actually, no, I just come through wherever that is. Alright. That's pretty cool. Alright. Head. This way. Ow, the spikes. Final note. This cave is the making of a madman. I have barely survived several traps, but my strength wanes. Oh no! He's dead. He's been dead for a very long time. I don't know if I should have been bringing something through here. Oh, is it in the hand up there? Bit of opal. Oh, there's enemies up there. Wait, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, wait there. So where is this opening that you can see light through? Does it not exist? Yeah, I don't think it actually exists. Light that on fire? It did not. Okay, I guess there's nothing up here. There should have been more than just an opal there. Cable on top.
The boat is blocked.
Seems to be, yes. Okay. I guess you want me to put it on the boat. I'll do that now. Just for safekeeping. Then I will get to business. I think I need to put rocks on this. Right? Or do I need to send that lower? Lower and lower. Yeah, Okay, let's just throw rocks on that. That'll lift the one out there. So that we can go through. There we go. Oh god. Bit too fast there. Okay, and then I need to somehow... Oh, why am I saying somehow? There's a rope right there. Go. Oh, careful. Why are you up there? There we go. I mean, I could have hit that from out there, but that wouldn't have meant anything. That opal. Right, I've got to maneuver all this stuff now. Oh. Find a key. Oh, there it is. Nice. There we go. Third one done.
These strange caverns all have secrets.
Yeah. Who's going to be in this one then? Another tomb of someone? Yeah, it seems like it. Yep. What vision will I have?
Stranger, in life, I was Cassivellaunus. I faced Gaius Caesar, called Julius. A clever man. We Britons had long fought each other, but the sea spewed forth Romans in their thousands. I rode to my enemies, the Atrebates, the Iceni, the Cantiaci, beseeching each to join together. United, we awaited the legions and their cowardly turtle. Much blood was spilled, battles won and lost. Caesar declared victory and returned to Rome. But note well, stranger, he never came back.
Cassivellaunus. I guess, yeah? Is that right? Okay. So, are those visions just because of this smoke? I would think so, right? It doesn't have anything to do with any, like, Isu power. Right, there's one chest here. Tribute to Cassivellaunus. A leader, a fighter, stalwart man. He fought for Cassivellaunus like he would fight for our own fathers. The one called Caesar claimed victory, but look about you. No Romans we. Okay. Oh. Teleportation.
Still more. How is it I am so good at this?
You are too good. Fallen Hero Breastplate. Right, let's give this a quick look. Kinda gives us like a St. George vibe. Or a Thane. Yeah, I think it's just a reskin. Wait, is it? No. It's actually different. Oh my god. It could look nice. Again, with the whole set, we'll have to go back to Ravensthorpe and see what we can drum up. But, okay. I'm looking forward to a nice armor set. We'll need to find a helmet next, I think is the only thing. That'll be the deciding factor. Needs to have a good helmet. Is this my way out? Oh. Oh god. Yeah. It is. Yo. Happy days. Let's head out and find the last tomb. So yeah, that first one was really just a... I guess to show you, you know, what would be in the other ones. I feel like it was kind of just wasted though. I mean, what was it? It was like a map for where the others are, but... You know... Traps weren't working. It was pretty tiny. And then probably around here. From where I saw it. Let's fast travel there. He's dead. Bit of loot that I left behind. Oh, there's little dodges. We dodged that one. I mean, it could be anywhere around here. Check on them out. Let's head the other way towards our marker. Spear, okay. Must have been some sort of like a campaign, or a story mode battle. Must have been fighting over the cliffs. Yeah. Something like that. let's check up on these cliffs real quick. No, not anywhere. Oh. Well, there it is. Really hard to see.
What adventure awaits within?
Okay, there isn't a note. It like cuts out the sound. Venutius tomb. Okay. And the only person I really know about is Boudicca.
Must move with care.
I don't know if these guys are actual figures or not. And down here. Okay, well that doesn't really work. Yeah, no, that wouldn't have worked anyway. Mr. 24,564th in succession line for the throne over here. Wait, what? Me? Really? Damn. Hell yeah. I'm waiting for me day when I get the call. You are not worthy? No, you are, Mux. Of course. You shall be knighted. Oh, look at this boy. A mammoth. His name right? Mammoth. See if in the next 2,068 members suddenly get yoinked. You can be king or queen. Yeah, I can choose what I want. Yeah, in this day and age. Oh god. Yeah, it'll be a sight, wouldn't it, if those 24,000 people were to just vanish out of nowhere, you know? I mean, if you see that on the news anywhere, don't come running to me. Nothing to do with it. Size of this place. Yeah, this is like full on just like Tomb Raider stuff, yeah. Insane. I mean, they are called tombs as well, but yeah, get me. Can't assume you cannot. Alrighty. Let's do it. What is that specifically for? I think for this. Yay, you've got arrows here, there's nothing down there. Well, there's a chest in there. Find a bit of ice. Bit of opal. Okay. So there's something I need from... for this. Ow. Oh, there is something down there. What? Seems easy enough. Maybe it's too easy. Actually, I think we might just need one for that. And then 2 of those little bulb things. Yeah, when you get that bridge down. Oh no, there is 2 of those. That'll allow me to go over there. I mean, it will. I don't know if that was the correct thing. Nice. Bit of food. Oh. This is cool. Oh, why did I do that?
Creatures lie hidden behind this ice.
I'm on fire and I'm surrounded with snow. What to do? Like one of those mirror mazes. Need to make a way out. It's easy for on the floor as well. Find a key. God. There it is. Anything else? Nope. YouTube. Indeed. Wait. What's this? Oh, is this for the key? I don't know if I trust that floor. There is a key in there. That open up something? It did. No? No key? Okay. Ah. There we go. Pretty dangerous place. Fewer traps. My order? Never heard that word before. But deadly devices got the best of me in the cave filled with the swamps. I created far too many traps. It is just too enjoyable to imagine the bloody results. But I grow short of supplies in this frozen cave. I will limit myself. However, those that I build will be all the deadlier. Imagine being down here building all this stuff. How long it would take. How cold you would be. What a madman. Otto is like enthusiasm, you think? Gotcha. Fervor? Yeah, I've heard of that one. Might work for us. Do that. True that. I think, yeah, this is the way. I was about to say there might have been an easier way around that other side, but I don't think there is. What's behind here? Any secrets? Can I sprint with it? Okay. Nice. Yeah, so is there just one thing that moves like that? Like one of these little dot things? Oh, there's a third one on this side. Oh my god. Okay. Take me over there, please. Hopefully I can grab that. Nice. Okay. Thing in there.
An arrow could solve this, but fired from where?
What arrow could solve what? Eva, what you on about, mate? I mean the door? Oh. Can't get at that. Yeah, there is. Okay, and then what? You want me to head back? Won't be able to make that jump, will I? I'll probably just over here. Yeah. Very nice. Anything up yet? Nothing? Cool. Right, there it is. Let us start taking it back. See what obstacles are in my way.
Now, how to move the platform?
Yeah, that seems like a problem. Oh god. That should have done the trick. I don't know if there were two different gates. No, it was just a big block, okay. Can't jump to that? Really? Ah. I climb this? I can. Nice. Done. So yeah, we still need to get an orb to fill in the gap, but this should... What was that? Should be the last of these things. Yeah. You okay, Evo? A lot of work, I know. Not much longer. Yeah, I think I need to go down there. And then come back up with it all the way. There it is. So wait, I can't just take that back up, right? No, that's too much of a jump. Let's see. Actually, no. I must be able to then.
Is it possible to carry this to the top?
Gonna have to be. I mean, there's no shot I'm getting up that. Oh, I can. Oh, I keep on forgetting. I can throw it. Oh, damn it. Oh, am I gonna have to throw it like from platform to platform, really high up? Oh no. Okay. So yeah, this was just me setting up for having to come up here with it. Makes sense. Maxie! Wow! Welcome in. How are we, good sir? Very good to see you. Thank you very much for the raid there. Yeah, welcome in everyone. How was the stream? What were you playing today? Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm doing pretty good, yeah. We are playing some Valhalla at the moment. Trying out some of the new DLC. Nah, it's not really DLC. New content. There you go. There are some new Tomb Raider style tombs.
As before.
And yeah, been a lot of fun. You were playing a classic called Breath of Fire 4. Oh, I don't think I've heard of that one before. I think I've seen you play it. But yeah. So what's that one about? Welcome in, Vic Deacons. How you doing? Okay, well here we are. Final tomb. Yeah, Maxi, thank you very, very much for that raid there. Much appreciations.
Who disturbs my rest? I am Venutius of the Brigantes. Romans came from the sea to parade in their skirts and finery with short, flat swords. My chieftain wife threw in with them. They beguiled her with cloth and gold. She even betrayed Caraticus, gave him to the Romans as a gift. Then she betrayed me. She took my armor-bearer as her lover. So I turned on her Roman patrons. For years I hewed down their foot soldiers and disemboweled their horses. For this, they took my head.
Well.
Worse luck for them. I have it here.
Think he's a bit crazy, don't you think? Very nice. It's an old school RPG, kind of like Final Fantasy, but has dragons. Oh. Yeah, I said the other day I need to start getting into or explore playing Final Fantasy. I think what did Connor say? Did he say 7? I think he said 7 might have been a good point to jump in on. Or was it 10? I don't know. One of the two. But yeah, I've been seeing a lot of people play Final Fantasy 15 online recently. But yeah, I've never played any of them, so... Sounds like a bunch of fun though. Tribute to Venutius. Hail our fallen hero, the good Venutius. A man strong of arm. He felled many a thieving Roman, but paid with his head. Alright. Where is it? The last piece. Should be a helmet.
This
no?
must be the last of it. A fine hole.
Yeah, fallen hero helmet. That looks awful. That looks trashed out. I mean, it literally looks like the one from Odyssey. Like the top of it. But then they've put some weird ass bit of cloth over it. What is that? Okay. Well, I'm not using the helmet, of course. Or at least I'm transmogging it to something different. You love Final Fantasy X? 14 is the... Oh, 14 is the one online. Okay, sorry, I must have got it mixed up. And 11. Got it. Gotta go see you all next time. No worries, Vic Deacons. Thank you for popping along with the raid there from Maxi. I really do appreciate it. And yeah, I hope your day has been good. And yeah. See ya. Cavern purpose. It seems clear that these caves were used for some other purpose long before the rebellious Britons came here. But what was the original purpose? I find evidence of restraints. Perhaps these were used as places of confinement for beasts or men. If only I could breach the final entrance, what wonders I might discover. Huh. What? I don't know what he means by that. Or by the mammoths in here? Don't know. Okay. So yeah, that's all the tombstone. Is there any, like, final send-off? For this thing? Oh. Can I just make it back up there? Seems you can't just climb that. Yeah, there's probably a way. Okay. Guess let's head back to Ravensthorpe then. And upgrade this set. See if it gives us a new look for it and upgrades it. If not, it's probably not getting worn. I mean, I might test it out. Okay. Head back. You forgot which game you redeemed, by the way. If you go down, if you just scroll down, and then you click on the tab that takes you to the Excel page, I've put like comments on the games of the names, obviously, of the people who have redeemed them. So if you forgot, you can easily go and check on that and see what you've redeemed. Yeah, there's quite a few on there now. We're slowly getting to some. We're not doing too bad.
What have you got for me today?
Gunnar, how could I forget his name?
I can get you that one easy.
Okay. Gear, change appearance, enhance. Let us have a look at the, let's do the chess piece. Have a look at that first. Where is it? Cape. Torso. Here we are. This one. New appear, it does, okay. I think we have enough to do all of them. Probably not enough to upgrade them all to max level, but to upgrade it to the best, you know, superiority. Let's do that.
This will serve you well, neighbor.
How does it change it? Okay, yeah, just makes it more smooth. Gotcha.
All my pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Just a few more points and you can redeem a game. 5 hours, it was the plan all along. Can't see any names. Yours just help. You can't see any names, can you not? Oh, it might only be on my side. May you have Hellblade? Let us check there, Maxi. I can see which I'll see which one you redeemed. You have redeemed one before, right? Pretty sure. Okay, never mind. My browser is non-existent.
You like the looks of that one?
Okay. Yeah, new appearance on the legendary.
Look at you.
What does that do?
Wonderful.
It gives us like the Ezio vibe actually, with that armor that has all that stuff on. I believe so. I remember redeeming one when you were doing the GeoGuessr.
You have a keen eye for quality.
Huh. Am I logged into Twitch on my phone? I am. Okay. Let me have a look on here real quick. About games list. You'll be able to access.
Look out, it's Fat Man! They're both birds.
Whoa. No, I'm not signed in on that. Yeah, I'll check, Maxi. But yeah, if you want,
Is that what
if you want Hellblade, I can do that. Yes, indeed. Welcome back, demigods. Good to see you back. And yeah, let's get that up again.
Sad to send this one away, but it will make me proud.
That looks pretty nice. Pretty good. You're back sounding like that old movie. You're back about the dinos. Anyone? No? Okay. Wait, what? How's streaming? Streaming's going good. Yes, we have just completed all the tombs.
That one's pretty good.
Now we are upgrading the armor that we have gotten from it. Fun times.
There. Better than before.
So yeah, this is going to get some engravings on it. I don't like the blue. Not really. Where's it? Boots.
All my pieces are
Oh, they are.
good. But that one's very good.
Gonna save your points? Oh, gotcha. Mux, same. Yeah. I mean, Mux doesn't have that much to spare anyway, so yeah, Mux needs to save up.
There, Eivor. You can take on anything.
What set did you get? So I got this set. It's Fallen Hero set.
That one's pretty good.
Now I don't know from the helmet if you can tell what it's from. They basically just copied it, I'm pretty sure, from what I can remember anyway. The Fallen Hero set. Let's click on this, upgrade it, see what happens to it. Yeah, I'm thinking it kind of looks exactly like the Isu armor from... Is it just Atlantis, or is it like the whole DLC? Well, I guess I say that the Atlantis DLC is like the underworld and everything like that. I would think so. But yeah, it just gives us those vibes. And the helmet I don't like. The armor kind of looks okay.
You like the
Because the Odyssey DLC. Bit of Atlantis. Yeah, Isu armor. See, now I don't understand this. The helmet, in Legendary, you have given a yellow cloth, yet the chest piece is blue maxed out? Only Hero Blessed bit. So why does that... Why did it show up as blue? That doesn't look blue there.
I can get you that.
I'm confused.
One easy.
Okay, so is that done? What have I not done? Cape is maxed. The braces. Bruce. Thor. Oh no, I've done that. Okay, I guess that's it then. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. Cool beans.
Is that what you want?
Let's get up a new appearance on this sword.
Look at how powerful it is now.
Cool. And then let's get it up to... Where is it? There it is. I think that's probably one of the best ones, right? Increase critical chance when parrying. Increase critical chance when at 85% health or higher when dodging. They're all pretty good.
This will serve you well.
I think so too. Blue, I think I see. Yeah, I saw blue as well, but in the image it shows it being yellow. Weird. Me no. I mean, I've got tons of, what is it, tungsten or something. May as well just get them all up to max level. I would use a short sword over other things.
Is that what you want?
So I'll spend the moolah. Option Kopesh. Ignite your weapon after critical. That might be pretty fun to have. I'm going to do that as well. You've only got 31,100 points. Yeah, just a couple.
Ah, that one's pretty good.
Oh, look at that. What a beauty. But yeah, the most expensive thing about this is actually upgrading it after this. So getting them to legendary is fine. But yeah, getting those little slots up is going to take absolutely ages. I mean, I can probably do it maxed to a few of them. How many materials I've got.
I feel like your proud father.
Yeah.
Look how
I don't know.
strong.
We've got to do it for the armor as well.
I can get you that one easy.
It's got like the infinity stones on that on the bit of hilt there. Okay, do I want to get anything else up to legendary? Maybe it's a Dane axe? Lagatha's axe? Critical, surrounded, heavy damage, speed.
All my
Flails?
pieces are good, but that one's very good.
Topple.
I feel quite hungry.
Feel quite hungry. Back damage. Ignite weapon when stunning. Yeah, I don't really use shields anymore. Okay, I think I would go through myself and upgrade all this armor because I've got too much.
You are looking powerful.
So many armor. Hey, Blood Moon, welcome in.
I must be on my way now.
How are you? Welcome, welcome. Okay. Let's switch it up here. But yeah, no, this hood I love. That black. Those gold bits. Okay. Fallen Hero hood. Okay, cool. Cool beans. And then it is blue. Why is it blue? I guess the cape is blue as well, but let's get the whole set on. Oh, we've got like an aura around us. Wait, when I put the hood up there, did it do something? Oh, we're like shining. We have a glow to us. Look at that. Yeah, some Isu armor, I guess. It's alright. I mean, there might be an armor that is like a full knight outfit, but it's probably something that you've got to pay with, you know, real money. Yeah, I'm not doing that, so. You can get lost. Good to me. Weapons, I upgraded a few of these. Cool, cool. Helmet. That looks disgusting. Get it off my head. Yes. Chris! Chris! But yeah, this Byzantine set. I really do like this one. I just like the plate mail it's got. And this hood is beautiful. Isu armor, that's the legendary armor of the game. Piece of Eden armor. I mean, I guess so. I got something from one of these tombs that I don't really understand. I don't think I got it from any other tomb as well. Here. A tomb artifact. Yeah, I don't know what it's for. Just to keep it and have it as like a little memento type thing? I don't know. But yeah, so here's the leather that I have and the iron. Just a decent amount, you know. Decent chunk of change. So let's go to the trader. Let me through now.
You...
would like to see what you have in stock.
Okay.
Get that. Honestly.
Should I? You think so? I will buy all of your iron and leather. Been lurking for a bit, been doing okay, hanging out, relaxing, prepping for a long road trip. And a long beginning of the work week, getting back into a stealth game you've been itching to get back into. How's all here? Oh, what game? What, an AC game? No? Possibly?
Use it wisely.
That's titanium. I will take the titanium, actually, thank you.
Can't have too many.
Don't be a stranger. Do you want to have a bet if she says that when I leave? One more hour, one more hour. No. We will get an update for it, and it will unlock something, possibly. I mean, unless it does something now, and I'm just dumb and haven't figured it out.
Nothing else?
No, won't be a stranger.
I have to go. See you soon.
Until next time, Eivor.
God damn it! Actually, not. Redo. See it again.
I must take my leave. So long.
Don't be a stranger.
There you go. Second time's charm. That's that saying, right? Definitely not third time's charm. Origami? You know what? Fuck it. You'll enjoy this one. Origami, okay. Okay. So what? Is it... What, you say stealth? I'm trying to think. I might have played a bit of it before. Give us the gist of the game. Like, you know, graphic-wise, is there a story? You know, something like that. Give us a little feel. You're like, you're saying it's a stealth game. That name as well might be ringing some bells. Not fully sure though. Hey, collect food. Oh. Origami, but spelled differently. Thank you, Max. Thank you for your wisdom about this. Cell-shaded Batman, but vengeful ninja spirit who's willing and supposed to kill. Many fun shadow powers. Yeah, I think I don't know if I've played it, but on like those commentary channels sometimes, I think I might have seen someone have it in the background when they were talking about stuff. Navi-like tutorial companion, but much less annoying. Okay, gotcha. So is it like a one where it's like a black and white and like red? Like a Sin City type thing? Or am I thinking of something different? But yeah, I feel like I might have seen it being played. But yeah, well, I'll look into it. Indeed, add it to the list. When you were hidden, yes? Okay, gotcha. You may have the right one. Yeah. I definitely think I've seen something like that. I mean, even the name, just immediately, I was like, stealth game with that name. I'm like, yeah, I think I've got it. Well, not actually, I don't have it, but you know what I mean. Okay. Mostly black and white with some color accents. More color when you are exposed. Yeah, well, I've definitely seen it. Yeah. But yeah, that should be a fun one. Bit more serious stealth to get to. Hiding some bushes and whatnot. But yeah, I think we're gonna call it there for a stream today. We didn't get to any GeoGuessr, but as we had lots of things to explore within this game, since it had tons of updates. Yeah, we just played this today. So fun times. We did all of the tombs, it seems, and gotten all of the armor, which it looks okay. The helmet's trash. Yeah, I don't know. I don't like it that much. But But yeah, so next week on the Saturday, I guess we'll go back to some Forza Horizon with some GeoGuessr. Unless I purchase like a lawnmower sim or a power wash sim in between. And then we could always hop into some of that. Yeah, we'll see. We will see. Thank you for the stream. Hope you feel guilty you didn't give me 1 more hour. That gives you time to maybe watch something, but you know, I don't think I've got time to do that. So it's bedtime, possibly. I'll watch a few videos. Actual difficult stealth at times too. Yeah. I don't know if I'm that good at stealth, but obviously we'll give it a shot. But yeah, okay. Let's oh yeah, it pauses the game, doesn't it? Damn it. Get some music going and see who's online, and who we can go and say hello to. Send over a delightful raid. Okay. Mauler is on. Do we go say hello to Mauler? Momo? I think it's been a while since we've seen Mauler, right? Maxi, thank you, thank you. Thank you for popping in with a raid as well. Much appreciations. Yeah, glad you're having a good time. Yeah, I think we'll go say hello to Mauler. He's playing Goose Goose Duck. On like community streams that he does. I mean, you can just go around butchering all the fuckers, but if you want to go stealth it, it doesn't give... just give it to you either way you play, so it's nice. Gotcha. Yeah, you know, I might dabble in just going berserk mode. We'll see. But yeah, thank you for redeeming that. Alrighty. Raid. Let's get one going for Momo. I think he's just in a lobby at the moment, so it should be somewhat quiet. Loud, I mean, actually. Loudest place. Okay, but yes, next stream from me will be tomorrow. We will continue on and probably finish, right? I think, Mux. We will finish off AC2, which has been a fantastic game so far. Been loving it. And then obviously, I think the game that we're going to replace with that, just to spice it up, is Far Cry Primal, which is one I've been wanting to get to for ages, and I have finally purchased it. So yes, we will be having lots of fun here pretty soon. But yeah, thank you everyone so much for being here tonight. It really does mean a lot. It's quite late. Mux, Blood Moon, Maxi, Levy, Crookie, Demigods, Irish, Swinsy, Jay. Yeah, quite a few people. Quite a few people have been in here tonight. 312? 4,000 drachmae? Damn, very nice. Yes, guys, much love, hugs and kisses. Good night. Bye, 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 bye.